bus boat. We have finally returned from boat bus to bus boat, and I couldn't be happier. Heck, I was gonna say ocean. Lake. Plural. Multiple of them. But like they're one. One lake. Whatever. Now we get to go clothes shopping. Is there anything more exciting? Truly? I don't think so. I really don't think so. So, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go clothes shopping. Yeah. I would say right after we go Otis some water, but she'll be fine. Look at her, she's fine. So there's no problems. There's not a one. Not a singular problems. Alright, okay. That's not the right button. Yeah. Yeah, that seems like a good trade to me. Wait a minute. Bones. Not the bones. If they throw any skeletons at me, I'm gonna crush them. We hate skeletons. I get no skeletons. Yeah, these guys got the right idea. They got the right idea. Look at them. They're arming themselves. They're prepared to strike down the skeletons. As they should be, truthfully. Yeah, oh man. It's so nice. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna have to voice people. But no, I only have to voice Dante. Okay, I must be mistaken. This must be like a one-time thing. Where like he doesn't have a because like I'm not mentally prepared for this. Or physically prepared for this, honestly. Let me just double check. There's no button. Did I miss a memo? We are in Kanto 6, right? That's the... Am I... Is this not Kanto 6? I had assumed it was. Because we already did an interlude. So, finally here, huh? Oh, that's right. We just I made a accent. Heathcliff looked out the rattling bus window with a dour expression. Though it wasn't raining, the world outside was gray and opaque like an overcast sky. Black, pungent clouds of smoke had long devoured the atmosphere. So this is the kind of place Heathcliff used to roam. Oh no! Maybe it's just for this. I'm so concerned. Color remains gray this deep into the heart of the back streets. I recall with quite the certitude that T Corp I arrived after my departure from S Corp was sepia-hued. This phenomenon can be explained by the fact that the technology used to drain our saturation is situated at the center of T Corp. It has been reported that such variations in hue may occur in areas further away from its sphere of influence. I understand that. Two other sinners immediately jumped in on the conversation to direct it away from whichever obscure subject Yisong and Faust were about to steer it into. Oh, right. I had something to ask you guys. Yeah. Me too. What? I mean, yeah, that's... Oh, yeah. The buildings here look a little different from where Yi-sung used to live, so I'm just wondering if there's anything up with that. Exactly. That's exactly what I was about to ask. Ellipses. It's been a while since we started on this journey together. I was starting to grow more comfortable with the sinners. Maybe that's why I found Gregor and Rodya's valiant effort to keep this conversation remotely comprehensible to most occupants on the bus pretty amusing. Allow me to elaborate then. To discuss this subject, we must first... And Yi-sung unknowingly shoots down their efforts by jumping onto another complicated discussion. It's another site I'd become familiar with. While I was curious about the technology T-Corp used to drain it, our color, and about the behind-the-scenes of T-Corp's operations, it wasn't something that could be answered now. I decided to table that discussion for later. Why not? Dante, I think you're just afraid of some big words. If I'm gonna be entirely honest. Yeah. Especially Yi-sung has opened up to us. I'm sure he wouldn't mind explaining some of the big words. Now you might be thinking, oh wow, wouldn't that also be a pretty long explanation? Maybe. I don't know. Depends on the big word. Instead, I approached Heathcliff. He was sitting on his lonesome. Clearly, in deep thought. Blockade. Yeah, pardon, it'll get a bit. It'll take a bit. Still racking your head about where's the Wuthering Heights? What? No, it's nothing like that. Heathcliff protested, jumping up from his seat. Looked like I hit the nail right on the head. Fine, I was, a little bit. But I was mostly reminiscing. I do remember hearing that Heathcliff used to live in the back streets. Part of some syndicate, if I recall correctly. Vergilius did say that we were going through the back streets instead of going straight to the T-Corp nest for a reason. And that it was because of the company's orders. Maybe there's something for us to do here. Heathcliff did spend some time in the T-Corp back streets after all. Maybe we'll run into a golden bow here? Is that how the bows work? They just exist? I mean, yeah, Rodya had business underneath that casino. We know that for sure. No chance. If the golden bow was as common as any other twig in some back streets, why'd we be doing all this globe-trotting waste of time? True, I guess. Besides, Wuthering Heights is quite the manor in more ways than one. You won't find it anywhere near some run-down back streets like this. There's a chasm of wealth between these poor alleyway sods and them. After all, they've sent me an invitation. Quite obvious that we'll find our golden bow in the manor, and it, or at least somewhere in the same nest. Correct. We will eventually travel to T-Corp's nest. Heathcliff continued to speak in a low voice. The hubbub from outside the bus seemed to blend with his words, turning into a mass of murmurs. There was a sort of commotion outside. Oh, hell yeah! Riot! 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 That's what I'm talking about! Let's go! Before we talk about wherever our eventual destination is, we'll have to clear the road of some blockage. Your intuition is half right, Heathcliff. Heathcliff, who was muttering to himself in an uncharacteristic daze, jolted awake. Bloody hell, what's wrong with you in the vroom vroom, lass? Neither of you ever do anything with a proper forewarning. I simply did not see the necessity of warning you. Yeah, that's not even close to what it was last time. I'm sorry. Anyway, those outside the bus are our targets. I don't know, that's him now. He's a growly boy. I know he was a growly boy before, but... Targets? I believe that he means to say that they must be eliminated. I feel compelled to let you know that this is not the only implication of the word target, though I am yet to be informed of the precise details of this mission, that is. Regardless, you are to make contact with the target among them. Find the target, then extract the necessary intel. Is this clear enough for you, manager? How are we supposed to find this target if you're not even going to tell us who it is? Dante asks if there are any identifying characteristics to this target. I'm sure you'll find out when you get there. You're asking me questions I have no answers to, Dante. Don't waste your time. Well, off the bus. All. That's our guy. I was somewhat wary of the way Vergilius answered me, but even in murky situations like these, we've always managed to pull through anyway. Hell yeah. I'm sure things will get a little clearer once we get there. Slowly disembark the bus with the rest of the sinners. Yeah, like, okay, so here's the thing. I mean, at least I feel like I'm managing. I already feel a bit bleh, but... Is this Kanto 6? Oh no, I didn't read. Oh no. I can't read. Well, I mean, I already started the stream. I've already committed to this. Let me just retitle the stream to be appropriate, because we're not in Kanto 6. Okay, well, I guess this is, this is what we're doing. I mean, yeah, sorry. We'll see how long I last. Because, like, even, like, I mean, you already know, I'm no, like, voice actor. I'm not, like, a professional or nothing, or an amateur, or a anything, for that matter. But, like, I mean, I didn't even, like, prep my throat. I did no warm-ups. Hell, I haven't even eaten today. I don't know if that has any consequence, but I haven't eaten yet. This dinner is soon TM, and I didn't want to fill myself up before dinner. Because I woke up pretty late. It was a whack night. But either way, this is what we're doing. I don't make the rules. That one's headed your way, Aniki. Don't worry about me. I'll handle him. Try not to get yourself killed. You got that? What a mess. We walked out of the bus and right into what appeared to be a battlefield of a violent gang war. Black coats flutter under the gray sky, and bloodthirsty blades clash violently. The bus had stopped not even 30 paces away from the thick of the battle. They're the Kurokuma clan? Kurokuma clan. I've heard of them before, have we? Oh, I'm sure we had some identities from that syndicate. Some identity card said Wakashu, too. Or Wakashu, I think. Yeah, Wakashu. Definitely not Wakashu. They're a pretty large subsidiary of an even larger syndicate called the Thumb. What are these syndicate names? Like, we got the Thumb, we got the Middle. Are they all just labeled after their fingers? Hey, Obi, how's it going? When do we get to fight the Pinky Clan? I want to fight the Pinky. I think the identities wore outfits similar to the ones they're wearing here. I think you're right, but who are they fighting? It's gotta be a strife. Heathcliff replied in a monotone voice, like he was reading from an encyclopedia. Some very good conversations today. Ooh, very nice. It ain't a rare sight to see syndicates fighting one another in the back streets. Must be something about street tax or some other trivial turf dispute. Leeches! Blood-sucking curs! Seeking to oppress and exploit the weak with violence! There is nary a place these scum do not infest! It ain't anything new, lass. Most syndicates are like that. The only difference between them is how far they're willing to go. Like... Right. There he is. Looks like that one over there. The one walking right at us. Heathcliff raised his bat and pointed it at the approaching man. He wore the same outfit as the other Kurokumo clan members. The hell are you looking at? Crowding like you're here to start shit? Gonna keep pointing that bat at me? You wanna go? Is that it? Hey, lower your weapon. Let's not do anything rash. No need to escalate this further, is there? Otis stopped and stepped in to warn Heathcliff, but he did not budge. He remained motionless, the bat still raised and pointed threateningly at the approaching man. So explaining what a femboy is to your own mother is certainly interesting. Yeah, I can imagine that that can vary from a very chill conversation to a very convoluted one. Hopefully it didn't lean too far in that direction. Won't matter what we do here. It's a foregone conclusion. Hell yeah, that's what we like to see. Then we're gonna have to fight him? Right on, lad. They're in the middle of a strife. They'll be real sensitive about making it clear that this is their turf. What better way to do it than forcing some unwitting travelers to pay the toll for the road? Looks like we've got a smart one here. Yeah, beat him up, beat him up! The Kurokumo clan henchman strutted before us like he owned the place. Just as I begin to wonder how dumb you could possibly be, you show your shrewd detective side. Gotta say, it's a real mystery. Hell yeah, we love Heathcliff! He's a smart little guy, sometimes. Ishmael muttered at Heathcliff, who was shrugging at us with an expression that clearly read, "Told you so." Well, since it looks like you clowns already know how this works, let me get straight to the point. The toll is 500,000 on per person. 500,000 on? Let's see here. 1, 2. Right, I counted 13 of you here. And since you guys all rode in on a bus, I'm sure there's a driver in there too. Don't you skimp out on us now. I'd like it if we didn't have to make this business messy by going through the bus ourselves. I talked to a good friend of mine for 3 hours about the whole thing. She didn't even know the meaning of the term sexual. Wow. Yeah, that must have been a long one. Just lots of vocab to parse through. Did you hear that, Dante? This is totally a highway robbery. It kind of is, isn't it? It's almost... Well, it didn't really matter how much they were asking for. I wasn't going to negotiate with them anyway. Turns out, when you live in a country that hangs homosexuals, you don't really learn about this stuff. Yeah, that would do it. For sure, yeah. Yikes. Ishmael turned and looked quietly in my direction. I nodded back. It's murder time. It's okay, Ishmael. I won't stand in the way of your harpoon this time, because it's no longer your arc. I feel no need to interfere with your business. Halt! There! In that field of battle! Don Quixote pointed at something? Oh yeah, oh yeah. There lies a wounded dame. We must make haste and rescue her. That wouldst agree, no? Just as Don Quixote said, I could catch a glimpse of someone bleeding out on the ground, through the chaos of clashing blades and black coats. Oi! What do I say about this justice rubbish? This is a syndicate turf war, yeah? No one's more or less honorable than the other. Agreed. It is no complicated mathematics. It is no complicated mathematics to expect unnecessary allied casualties in this effort should we involve ourselves in this conflict. Alas, I do not wish to leave her behind so undefended. I guess it's an improvement. In the earlier days of our adventures, we would have been dragged into this conflict 5 minutes ago thanks to Don Quixote's recklessly valiant rescue attempt. That's why we love her, though! She's so good at throwing herself into danger for no reason. Well, I guess for a reason. For a fair and valid reason. I suppose she's learned her lessons by trial of fire. But she started to show restraint for once. But it's a bit different this time. Okay, so I do think that we have to help that woman, but... She's my best friend. Ask me when I'm gonna get a maiden outfit. Yeah, too soon. Oh yeah, the classic, the staple. The one that I'm allegedly going to get at some point. I really should put a solid number on that. For like a concurrent sub goal. Oh! Man, I don't actually think I can do that justice without getting way too loud. What? Manager? I don't think that was what the nod was about. No, I'm not saying that we should get involved because it's the right thing to do or anything like that. I'm saying it because I think that that lady is great. And we should take her and put her on the bus so that we can use her as a live human sacrifice when we get to the Golden Bow. Several times for me. How you doing? You know, well enough. I'm vibing. I'm doing Limbus company. I wasn't expecting to voice things today, but here we are. As it turns out, I literally do not know how to read. Because, like, yeah, if I had just looked at the map, I would know that I would be reading today, but I did not do that. I mean, like, the voicing and shit. But yeah, whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. It's fine enough. Probably. As long as my throat doesn't explode. Vergilius was telling us the truth earlier. There's a chance that we were purposefully made to drive right through this strife, which means that there must be something here they're expecting us to find. And what? True, who better to be our informant than a random woman in the middle of a gang war? I mean, checks out to me. They always put us in danger's way for a reason, after all. I just have a feeling that the wounded woman might have something to tell us. Maybe intel of some kind. And if it turns out that we were supposed to get that intel from the Kurokoma clan and not that woman, then I suppose we'll have to beat it out of them. Hell yeah, that's the way. Murder, hobo. Murder, hobo. Well, I guess we're not murdering. Non-lethal murder, hobo. Yes, Executive Manager. I, Otis, am actually awestruck by your genius. Actually? What, is she implying that her usual flattery is phony? What gave it away? What gave it away? I don't like the way you're treating the Kurokumo clan like we're some pack of stray dogs. And don't think I missed that sympathetic look you gave her. Which could only mean... you clones are chummy with the blade lineage! Yeah. I mean, that is true. I mean, I don't think I have any Kurokumo stuff, but I do have a single blade lineage ID. So I'm more aligned with them than you guys. I could practically hear our negotiations, not that I was going to negotiate, falling apart as the man drew his blade. A rational deliberation followed by sensible direction. I will return my appreciation for your magnificent leadership with a flawless victory. All units, prepare for battle! Yay, battle time. I still can't do Otis. Otis is hard. Time to murder people, yay! This is what I've been waiting for. This is what it's all about. Oh god. That'll be fine. Stagger plus, wait, from what? Well, I mean, we'll take it. And so the staggers begin. Maybe I should have done something about that. Nah, it'll be fine. Because even if everyone dies, we'll still have Otis, and Otis can just win. Because Otis is the best. Uncontested. Number one. Look at her go. She's just so good at swinging. Oh god, there's 11 of them. Don't need Raji anyway. 교전 시작합니다. 표적 확인. 표적 완전 무력화. The big poke. Yeah. I guess the only real concern is I'd like to kill them in such a manner where we get staggers and then we get to replace people while some are staggered. Of course, it's not like we're killing them outright. This guy might die outright, actually, because he's already so close. Stagger. Yeah, he's like, without... Okay, yeah, that's staggered. Oh no, we're out of bullets! Oh god! Oh, we don't need bullets. Not where we're going. I really should just... I should try solo Otis at some point. Because, like, her stagger thresholds are really low. So I can take a few hits. At least I'm pretty sure her stagger thresholds are lower than the normal. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지. 힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지. Machachandaru. It's still too fun. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Hark, no bite. Truly a disappointment. While the rest of the sinners were slowly recovering from the excitement of battle, Don Quixote did not waste a second before bolting forth to the woman's side. Yeah, I know Ryoshu is deeper than that. It's 12 people! I'm sorry! Hark! Art thou? I must check thy pulse! Ah, you can check her pulse through her forehead. Didn't know that was possible. The lady lives! So this lass has the intel we need. The sinners one by one began to gather around the woman. She was dressed in an all-black garb like the Kurokomo clan members, but her weapon and her outfit were unmistakably distinct. Blade lineage, huh? I looked around at the defeated Kurokomo clan members, then back at her. The difference became even more apparent. Oh. Don Quixote slowly and tragically shook her head after checking the pulse on others. Executive Manager, I have questioned some Kurokomo clan members during the battle, but no notable intelligence has been gained. So, it's just her then. I hope my gut feeling proves me right. The lady doth appear to be the sole survivor. We must move her to the bus and administer first aid. Post-haste! What dost thou say to this? Oh. Or to that, question mark. Yeah, don't see any other way. Let's just take her up there, and then if anything goes wrong, Vergilius can finally do something. We don't carry a first aid kit with us, and I can't turn the clock to heal her, so... Marcel, do you mind carrying her back to the bus? I do not. Thus, we made our way back to the bus, Marcel carrying the dying Blade lineage member. I see that you've hauled in another baggage. Vergilius didn't seem very happy about this. Manager, since when did you bring in... Since when did bringing in unauthorized, unverified guests into our bus become such an acceptable practice? We had no choice. We have to save her first if we're gonna get any answers out of her. Dante explains that this individual will be of no use to us deceased. If she carries the intel we need, then we must first ensure that she lives. On that, Faust agrees with Dante's decision. What's done is done. However, do be mindful of bringing in strangers onto this bus from now on. Dante. I had a feeling that Vergilius had much more to say than that, but he simply sighed and dropped the subject. Welp. I believe the manager Esquire have made a decision most just. Thanks. Just as I was starting to dread that this bus was doomed to be eternally uncomfortable, Yisong emerged from the back door with good news. I've done what I can. Now... And before he even finished his sentence... Woman! The woman was awake. Well, that's good. We could just get right into more reading, because there's no conflict around. Oh, hey, conflict. It's around. We've done it. I mean, do I? Nah. Nah. Never. Tim. I recognize that she is saying the letters individually, but I think it's fun to say them as a word. Welcome to the bus. And, oh, we are... And Otachi. Ah! The Blade lineage woman sprang from her prone position, grabbing the sword next to her. She held the grip of her blade, ready to draw it at any moment. Identify yourselves. Are you with the Kurokumo clan? No. where? Then why does that woman wield an odachi? She will not listen. We should kill her. Shoo! She pisses me off for 2 reasons. 1, she refused to listen, making this conversation longer than it needed to be. 2, she dared to compare their scrap metal to my blade. Is there any reason for me not to proceed with her oof clock? Yeah, there is. She can't tell us anything if she's dead. Ryoshu often shows bursts of emotions in the most unexpected times, but at least she listens when I ask her to, which is a relief. More than can be said for a few others early on. I suppose your blade is not exactly like theirs. Your uniform is certainly different. And you, who might you be? You certainly wear a rather loud timepiece. Are you unable to communicate otherwise? They are our manager. Their vocalizations will not reach your ears. I recognize the scent of your voice. Okay, freak. I'm sorry. That might have been a little bit rude. Yeah, I'm just... Man, that's weird. That's weird. No, I was not mentally prepared. I recognize the scent your voice carries. It's familiar. Even in the districts that I have resided in. Have I not met fellows who speak as I do? Speak as you do, indeed. Yet I sense familiarity in your choice of verbiage. You must be from District 19. S-Corp, are you? Though I have fled, that is where I hail from. I see. So you have also left your home behind. Oh! Super darkness! My compatriots oft share the same fate as we do. Perhaps meeting someone from the same home district helped. The woman visibly relaxed before slumping down on a nearby chair. Her breathing was labored. My name is Yi-san. I have operated on the wounds you have suffered. Ah, so I have acted with such brutishness despite your kindness. Please, accept my apologies. Call me Angdu. I am a Salsu from the lineage that deals in blades. Oh, Dante, maybe we can leave the talking to Yi-san this time? Looks like we can sit back and let him handle this. Fuck yeah! Why do things when Yi-san could do it for us? I nodded, replying quickly to Radia's whispers. If you are from District 19, S-Corp territory, then you must be aware of who we are. I am somewhat aware, though I am far from acquainted with the tales from the streets. I have heard that the Blade lineage is bound to no master, no land. Yet, whence do you flee? It is a tale far too long to be shared in full. All I may divulge is that we have had no choice but to seek a territory for us to thrive in. Perhaps there is aught we could do to assist, should you deign to impart us with particulars of your pursuers. Ellipses. Angdu shot a sweeping glance at all of us. Her eyes appeared heavy with crushing exhaustion. If you and your fellows were skilled enough to defeat this group of foes, then all of you must be quite capable. Kurokumo clan has put a bounty on our heads. Our mentor, my fellows, all of us. Hold on, this ain't just any other strife then. That sounds more personal than your usual turf war. As it has always been, District 19 is fraught with corruption and disturbance to the lives of the public. There is very little that us men and women of the Blade, who seek naught else but to train and walk the path of martial arts, can do to change the wing, now known as what the fuck is that? Salpipio? Agro Industries. Salpipio Argo Industries. Or S-Corp. Wow! Are they all that egregious? As the saying goes, what other choice does a monk who abhors his temple have but to leave it behind? Thus, we have departed from our home. So the people of S-Corp suffer still. We had departed in search of a new home, yet it was no easy journey. Most territories have already been made home by others. In order for us to settle, conflict was unavoidable. In the midst of those conflicts, I have the memory of our mentor bringing us an invitation to enter a library of sorts. Oh, library mentioned! It's the lore! The lore! It's right there! Oh my god! Virgilius, who had been sitting quietly with one leg over the other on a chair, far from the rest of us, visibly reacted. I think I remembered that the word library always got a genuine reaction out of Virgilius. He must really like books. He's always carrying one, after all. You have the memory. Quite an odd way to phrase your own recollections. We arrived at the library, hoping to escape the Kurokumo clan's clutches. But all we had done was to lead ourselves into just another field of battle. We were handily defeated. Then, all of a sudden, we found ourselves stranded in the back streets of T-Corp upon our awakening. The bizarreness of such an experience can only be described by an expression just as odd. Ah, Mentor Bamboo-Hatted Kim. Oh, is he there? Her eyes suddenly widened mid-sentence. Ongdu leaped from her seat. I believe that our mentor remains there still. We must make haste to Yongjin building. Be not so hasty. Such wild movements may tear the wounds that I have. Huh? What the heck? Is she dead? It is no surprise that a sudden rise in blood temperature in lieu of blood supply would cause one to faint. She has merely lost her consciousness. You were right, manager. She did have some useful intel for us. Yongjin building. I suppose we have some business there then.
Maybe, but I'm not sure. I don't know what this has to do with our mission, if any.
Or maybe it's that library that we should...
Danger. Bunch of people in Mephi's way. Swinging swords around. Black clothes. Passengers. Move out. Protect Mephi.
Executive manager. They appear to be Kurokumo clan's reinforcements.
Well, what can we do?
Let's go stab some people. We'll have to think about this later. For now, let's take care of the reinforcements.
Okay.
God, it's a lot.
교전 시작합니다.
I am so excited for food. I'm gonna take a proper food break when it's ready. Like, goddamn. Like, I would like to get through this. But the fact that I can already feel my throat, like, doing the thing this early.
확인 사살.
기절했나?
한바탕 해볼까?
Like, yeah, I don't even know. All I can hope is that the voices are worth the effort.
계속 무력화.
Like, I don't know. I'm trying to tune them as I go, but
힘들고. 그러니 알아서 잘
but yeah,
피해.
going for like one for one definitely just not happening. Not that I mean, not that I would really expect that. But, you know. Yeah, no.
표적 무력화.
Yeah,
한바탕 해볼까?
you got it.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지. 힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Man. I hope that the night comes soon. The wall perk is not. I'm pretty sure the thing is like it's gonna be sometime later in January, but like, man, it's so far away. I just watched the thing.
힘 조절이. 힘들군.
The thing being to spend my
그러니
lunacy.
알아서 잘 피해야지. 다음 술자리 모험담은 이거군. 아주 완벽했어.
Oh yeah, we're only on mission 3. And so it continues. Yeah, let's go. Beat them up. Beat them up. Oh, really? Oh yeah, I guess. No starting. Never mind.
표적 확인. 제압 실시.
Yeah, like... Man. Yeah, because I would be all like, man, I sure hope that we don't have to go through a dungeon. But... it's not like that would be a problem. Because a dungeon just means that we get to spend time doing combat.
확인 사살. 표적 무력화. 힘 조절이.
No, Roger.
한바탕 해볼까?
Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. He's gonna need that tremor count for sure. Same with him. There are no consequences. Consequences? Impossible!
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
That was weird. So I have 12 count, but I don't think I cashed in on the buff there.
기절했나? 한바탕 해볼까?
Yeah. Murder.
힘들군.
I would
그러니
like the
알아서 잘
Kanto 6,
피해야지.
please. I mean, okay, because I think that's the big thing. Is I was already just like there mentally, so I was just like, damn, it's in our way. I
한바탕
already
해볼까?
beat up the guy, the Straw Hat dude, not Luffy, different Straw Hat guy.
표적 확인.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. No. quite enough, but that's okay. Oh, odd.
교전 시작합니다.
무차 잠들어. 속에서
힘들고.
Bare minimum, right?
그러니 알아서 힘들고.
We're finishing
그러니
Intervallo
알아서 잘
3.
피해야지.
Intervallo. Probably. Not high A, just low A. And by God, let me tell you, we're gonna do at least one Canto 6 thing, because I want to hear their voices again. Only then will I feel safe. We return to the bus after dispatching the Kurokumo clan members that attacked the bus. Oh, hey, dude. Who? How? When? Where? Only to be greeted by an unfamiliar face. There was a woman sitting in the frontmost seat of our bus. Interesting. Guide. Oh yeah, interesting. Guide? I believe that we've both made it quite clear that no guests are to board the bus without prior consultation. That discussion was not even an hour ago, in fact. Yes, we did. No outsiders, to be exact. Isn't it clear as day as to who she is? I noticed that she was wearing a familiar uniform with the logo clear emblazoned on her chest.
Are you from the LCCB?
Also, wait, I'm sorry. She. Alright, fair enough. Could have fooled me, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, I guess it's in the eye. Yeah, fair enough. LCCA, the after team, manager clock. Right, I could see that she was wearing a red emblem on her shoulder. Huh? Wait, can she hear what you're saying? No, don't have any talent in TikTok interpretation either. But it was pretty easy to tell with that blank, stupid look they were giving me. What do you mean? I don't have expressions! Don't you even have the common decency to mince your... Ishmael scowled, about to tell the woman off, until she coughed and collected herself. Maybe she suddenly recalled her old attitude. I am Team Leader Kaiman. Limbus Company Clearance After Team, Normal Operations Unit 2.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone from the after team in person.
Huh, of course not. All that them blokes do is sweeping in to pick up the spoils after we've done all the hard work. Let me set them some things straight. Backstreet's mutt. What? The after team is charged with clearing up the mess you ungrateful wastes of lives leave behind. Sweeping in to pick up the spoils? No. We do the very difficult work of sweeping your stinking shit under the rug. Wastes of lives? Is that how you guys see us? Oh, that's not all. Waste of lives, bumper cars, the most expensive bus in the world, meat shields, maniacs with more luck than they deserve, and then some. Doesn't seem like the most relevant conversation topic for now, though. You better change your tone. Now! If you give me one reason to, then I will. Unfortunately, it is my personal philosophy to be stubbornly set in my ways, unless I'm given a good reason to change. Sure, it's your job to collect the golden bows no matter what, but I'm having a lot of trouble scrounging up even an ounce of respect for a group of half-wit idiots who don't give a damn about people who have to clean up after them. That's enough, Team Leader Kaiman. Very well. I wasn't set here to reprimand them. I'm here to relay the orders from the head office. Kaiman produced an envelope, opened it, and pulled out a paper from within. She began to read it out loud. LCB, additional mission assignments prior to T-Corp. Golden Bow Retrieval Operation. 1. Eliminate and/or secure the distortion in the area. 2. Recover the Monolith, an artifact in the shape of a black steel. From the same site.
Monolith? What's this now?
The distortion. Are you saying that they've already distorted? I don't know. Limbus Company clearance is not a part of this extra operation. I was merely ordered to relay this information to you as I happen to be taking care of some other job at T-Corp. I believe that our one and only mission was to recover the golden bows. Since when did it become our job to play errand boy fixers? Since now. Besides, I don't see what the difference is between an average errand boy and your team. All you ever do is picking up and delivering the golden bows, no? Right. I guess the after team is full of grouches like you, huh? Radia grumbled like she was imagining a department full of Kaimans. Kaiman quietly took a sweeping look at the complaining sinners, then approached me. Manager Clock.
Yeah?
Can't hear what you're saying anyway, so just listen. Allow me to kindly explain some things for you and your minions, since all of you appear to be so out of the loop.
Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Hit me. What? Knowledge. Grant it.
Kaiman crossed her arms and leaned against the bus seat as though she was about to start a lecture.
I mean, that is what she's doing.
LCB's primary objective is to retrieve the golden bows. Yes, can't deny that. But parading around, telling everyone that Limbus Company specializes in retrieving the golden bows would be stupid. Don't you agree?
I mean, wait. I mean, you can't really specialize in something that's so outlandish all the time. I wouldn't say it's out of the question. We're the most apt ones for the job because golden bows are generally in places with instant death traps. Or inside an instant death trap, i.e. the pallid whale.
And it's not exactly the most lucrative business, if at all. I suppose so. I've been wondering about the company's finances for a while. Where do we even get our funding from? Well, there's no need for you to concern yourself with the company's finances. We have much more than enough capital to do what we want. What the company really lacks, however, is public standing and a cause.
A cause?
Limbus Company decided to find our cause in distortions. No significant organization has yet taken charge of managing instances of the distortion phenomenon. Faust told me some time ago that it hasn't been long since the distortions began appearing in the city. Limbus Company is building our reputation as a professional distortion prevention and control company that doubles as a research center for the distortion phenomenon. Which means that we need to produce real results, in more ways than one, that is. I did hear that this epidemic of distortion phenomenon can be pretty annoying to deal with. No one has properly defined what these distortions truly are. This means that not many are willing to jump into dealing with this new phenomenon blindly. We did hear that some are preparing to launch an association primarily dealing with distortions. But that's all it is, an association. We intend to deal with it on a corporate level. Right. But how's any of that our business? What reason do we have to go out of our way to tussle with those distortions? Here's how it's your business. The order came all the way from the top, the highest authority of our company. Don't they teach you how to follow orders in the slums? That does it. You're not leaving this bus alive. Manager. Kaiman ignored Heathcliff, who was visibly fuming, and turned to face me. My attitude toward your minions, and the company's attitude toward them. It all depends on the choices you make, and your leadership. With that, she produced an envelope from under her arm and handed it over. At the end of the day, though, the choice is yours. Your men aren't completely wrong. If you would like to focus solely on your primary mission, the golden bows, then fine. It's not like the company is going to kick you and your meat shields out. But do understand that the company's treatment of the sinners may change depending on what you decide to do here. Regilius listens quietly, his eyes shut. Now then,
Red Gaze, I'll be taking my leave now. Until next time.
Fine. But next time, I'd prefer it if you would watch your language. These meat shields are still under my guidance, so try not to disturb me as well.
Well, that depends on what the manager does, doesn't it?
Excuse me.
She left, leaving nothing but the awkward silence behind.
She gone? Bloody prick.
After the brief moment of quiet, everyone began sighing and complaining as though they'd just been ungagged.
Almost burst a blood vessel listening to all that. I thought I'd soften my temper with age.
Still, good work keeping things non-violent, guys. I don't think she said anything wrong, though. I found her manner of speech quite convenient. There was no need to unnecessarily read between the lines. I had little trouble understanding her and organizing my thoughts accordingly. That's our guy! I guess that's one way of looking at things. Anyway, she's right that we really don't have much to say in the matter. If the company asks us to do our jobs, well, we do our jobs. I don't have anything to add myself. I have no issue with following orders. Yeah, I agree with you guys. You guys are right. Why am I even managing? I tried my best to cheer up the sinners as I opened the envelope she left behind. Not much of note was in there. One old-fashioned walkie-talkie. A bunch of signed and stamped paperwork. Must have been a thick envelope. And... mission location. Jongjin Building.
Let's go, Karen.
Young Jin, right? Verb. Got it. I'm feeling it. Bzz, bzz. Here we go. Vroom vroom.
Judging by their lack of surprise, both Garrett and Virgilius already knew where to go. And the bus took off. Then why did we even do this? If they already knew!
다음 술자리 모험담은 이거군. 아주 완벽했어.
I'm going to sue!
준비는 끝났습니다.
And we get to vroom
명령
vroom.
대기.
Let's go! Let's go! Oh, really?
교전 시작합니다.
Yeah, sure. If you insist. I'll just... yeah, I mean, yeah. Some rest.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Man, I'm starting to get real hungry. I'm sure that people will be done soon. Maybe I should check. I'll check after the combat.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
I am not afraid of some unfavorable combat. That'll be fine. Oh no! No, Ishmael.
한바탕
Anyway.
해볼까?
Oh god, it's just like actually dying. Oh well, not a problem.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Maybe it is a problem.
한바탕 해볼까?
Starting to get a little bit out of hand. I'm sure it's whatever.
주라리야. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
I'm not seeing the enemy indicator, so I assume they're out of reinforcements.
비명을 질러.
표적 완전 무력화.
Oh man.
힘 조절이 힘들군.
Oh
그러니
yeah.
알아서 잘 피해야지. 힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Yeah. Let's go.
제거.
Or not. Or they just have more. Whoa, no. There we go.
교전 시작합니다.
There are no problems.
힘 조절을.
Such as the obtaining of skeletons. It's going
그러니 알아서 잘
horribly.
피해야지.
There was something about bones. I do not like the bones. Also, my throat is in pain.
표적 확인.
And also my stomach is in pain. Because I am very hungry.
나만의 항해 방식.
But that's a-okay. Food will come. Allegedly. Besides, what need do I have food when we got these kicks? Okay, I think I prefer food over the kicks, if I'm gonna be honest. Murder.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Yeah?
다음 술자리 모험담은 이거.
Oh, hell yeah.
아주 완벽했어.
Just more combat? Yeah! Just give me all of these. No more dialogue. Damn it. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna refill my water and check on the stuff. I will return. Well, the food is in the state of about a third of my Steam wishlist. Coming soon, TM. Something continues to nag at the back of my mind during the frequent stops and combat encounters. There was this one thing I just could not understand. Say, Why does 2 plus 2 equal 4? I can't seem to get the math right. I don't get it. I just don't understand. This is pretty much expected from Vergilius at this point, but if he already knew where we were going and why, would it hurt to tell us for once? I muttered to myself while looking toward the back of the bus where Ongdu slept. She was still out cold. Come on, Faust. I legitimately think that this is something we have to talk about. Can you please relay my question to Vergilius? I mean, we could have someone else do it if Faust is unwilling.
If you won't do it, then I will. A journey can't always be sunshine and rainbows. Some friction is necessary. You there, guide.
Otis relayed my question, then began to share some of her own grievances with Vergilius. A lot of her own grievances!
Are you finished? Well, you're not wrong. I did hear most of the details through the radio. And here's why I didn't tell you in advance. It's because you're the kind of people who never learn until the problem crashes through your front door. Would you have done anything differently if you knew in advance? It'll only serve to give you an excuse to whine about it.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? But we learned nothing from... I mean, like, we saved a girl, I guess. But that's not... it definitely wasn't a lesson in compassion. That's not why you had to stop.
So, there it is. What now, manager? Will you refuse this mission?
Quit being such a baby. I'm just asking a question.
How could I?
They're already treating us like dirt. If I refuse this, I can't imagine how much worse it'll get. Okay, now I'm starting to feel like the baby, because now I just want to quit out of spite. That's all I'm saying.
I'm sure you're thinking, how could I? And you'd be right.
I can tell from the way he's looking at me that he already knew what I was going to say. I'm starting to wonder if he really can't hear me. Same. Like, what the heck, man? If you could... Blech. Blech. You know? Just a big old blech.
Ah. Our guest is awake. Should go and ask her for directions, manager. Karen's intuition can only take us so far.
Again, this would have gone much smoother if we had been told where we were going from the start, but, like always, Vergilius felt the need to add comments like that before shutting me down and turning away. He'd already closed his eyes.
Allow me to explicate our present circumstances to her.
Yusong got up with an awkward smile in an attempt to clear the air. After some time, Yusong seemed to have explained our circumstances to Ongdu. She was standing next to Karen, trying to give her proper directions, which Karen was ignoring completely. She had also told us that as long as we assisted her with her mission, she wouldn't mind taking the black steel for ourselves. Yeah, let's go.
Ah, turn to the right there. Ah, they've already set up camp there.
People dressed in Kurokumo clan's garbs were wandering around the building, standing guard before its entrance.
I have to. Mentor Bamboo had it, Kim. Delaying further will only allow the distortion to grow more powerful. We must enter the building as soon as possible.
Ongdu had already leapt out of the bus and was rushing in with her weapon drawn. We quickly followed suit. Well, that's just grand, isn't it? More murder. And pardon, the food is now prepared, so I'm gonna go get that. Yay. Be right back. I am back with more food than I probably have space for. But alas, because of the fridge situation, I kind of gotta make do. You know, I gotta consume. Also, welcome in, Cool Gamer. That's my fan song since yesterday. I don't think you did. What? Yep. Big food break. It's like, I already know. I got to eat. I got to do it. I guess, yeah, we can still do, like, the combat, though, right? There's no harm. Well, I guess the opposite of that. There's going to be much harm dealt to these folks. With the power of the win rate button, anything is possible.
표적 확인. 교전 시작합니다. 한바탕 해볼까?
Oh no, Raja. How could you do this to me? For shame. She would stagger. That's all I'm saying.
표적 확인.
Not Otis, though.
제압 실시.
Otis. The unstaggerable.
완전 무력. 힘 조절이. 제압 실시.
What? Inky.
제압 실시.
God, I love noodles.
힘들고. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
I mean, I guess it feels a bit weird to call lasagna noodles, but like it is. That's what it is. I would be like, can you all stop coming? But I kind of want there to be an infinite splat.
위협 대상 제거. 표적 확인. 힘들군.
Oh man.
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지. 힘들군.
It's almost like Otis is the
그러니
best.
알아서 잘 피해야지. 표적 완전 무력화.
Undisputed.
Ah, damn it! Looks like this was the last one of them. Ah, the aroma of blood, some splattered flesh, some old and growing viscous. I can already tell that there will be a collage of different blood splatters waiting for me in there. I am excited to see this collection for myself. This one expresses brutal thoughts with such nonchalance as one muses about their next meal. Whichever may be the case, the way is open. We must move with haste. Ongdu did not hesitate for a second before disappearing into the building's entrance. Pardon. Man, I'm impressed by her energy. Wasn't she knocked out cold just a few minutes ago? It is sheer willpower that moves her. What other choice does she have with her when her superior is captured? Huh. From the name alone, I expected Yongjin Building to be much taller than just 6 floors. Building and all. This common naming convention in the back streets. I looked up toward the rooftop of the building Hong Lu was looking at, and suddenly grew curious. What time is it right now? Need a mirror? My head doesn't actually tell time, you know. I'm glad that was fine. That was a try. It is 2:10 in the afternoon. 2 in the afternoon? It's not midday. But it's not supposed to be this dark, is it? How is it this gloomy and dark at 2 in the afternoon? I'm starting to lose my sense of time in here. It seems particularly dark around this area we're in. Well, compared to the Smoky War days, it's still bright as a sunny day. I suppose that's true. The back streets of T-Corp are known to be in a perpetual state of murkiness. Their machines ceaselessly discharge heavy plumes of smoke which cloud the skies. That, and the constant color drainage, keeps the back streets of T-Corp dark and dreary. Of course, I must also inform you that the conditions have improved somewhat after the smoke war due to the various extenuating prohibitive conditions introduced by the outcome of that war that limits the production of smoke. Before the war, we have no time for idle chatter. Come now. We hurried toward Ongdu's urgent cries. Oh hey, blood splatters. And a lot of swords. And not a lot of bodies. God, there are more plain lineage bastards left. What the last took them all out already. They were nothing but mewling minions. The size of their bravado ill-matched their immature skills. They foolishly decided to stand their ground instead of retreating upstairs. An electric buzz of sorts plays from the radio I had stashed in my clothes. Is someone calling this radio? Why would they do that? It's not like it was given to me for the express purposes of communication. The sound became much clearer when I unfolded the antenna from the radio. LCD here. LCD here. Can you hear me? Acknowledge. Come on. The voice coming from the other end of the radio was upbeat, to put it mildly, and very chaotic. Okay, I just have to press this button, right? Well, we'll talk, but it's not like you can hear. They actually TikTok! Oh, right. I called you for a reason. I just called to relay a message, so don't bother responding, yeah? Okay. We don't have much time, so let me keep it short. Remember that black steel you guys were sent in to retrieve? The monolith? I'm picking up a super huge bump in the monolith signal in the area near you. That signal can force people to distort, for your information. Force people to distort? We have to contain it before that semen signal goes completely out of control, okay? Ah, what the heck is this? Oh, my bad. I've got some stuff going on over here too, you know. Anyway, I gotta keep this short, so let me just emphasize this time is of the essence here. Over and out! The call dropped before any of us got even a chance to say anything. She's pretty lively, huh? We don't have time to sit around dumbfounded, Clockhead. Let's crack on! Everyone, I think the elevator's broken. I see that you and your fellows now also have a reason to hurry. I say that we break through their lines and rise through the stairwell. What say you? We don't have a choice. Come on, let's go! I put the radio back in my pocket and began running up the stairs. Hell yeah, let's go. Lasagna. I'm sure that the conflict can wait. You know,
다음 술자리 몸담은 이거군. 아주 완벽했어.
conflict. Surely they wouldn't put a
준비는
battle immediately
끝났습니다.
after that.
명령 대기.
I mean, a dialogue immediately after that. Evil. Okay, I'm taking some bites. This. I have never related to Gregor more than in this instance. Or he's just out of shape. It's only 6 floors. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the good stuff. Oh man. Ugh. Seriously, the stairwell is the real challenge, isn't it? Not the Kurokumo clan guys. Curious. Is it not? Huh? What is? That they filled the stairwell full of weaklings who clearly don't know what they're doing. Perhaps they weren't trying to stop us from going upstairs. Perhaps they were afraid of retreating upstairs. No. It can't be. Mingdu's expression darkened. Maybe she had an inkling of a bad omen. Dost thou worry for thy mentor? Don Quixote carefully sidled along to Dongdu's side with a sympathetic expression. How could I not? What kind of person was Mr. Bamboo-Hatted Kip? Ongdu appeared conflicted, as though she was having trouble organizing her own thoughts. She shook her head and sighed. He was a steadfast man. Protected what needed protecting. Killed what needed killing. He was always one of the blood lineage's finest. I dare say that he was one of the most skilled swordsmen within the lineage. A man of few words who always sought to take good care of those under his wing. If only he hadn't made that decision. My fellows would not have met such a terrible fate. Oh. Sinclair half opened his mouth, apparently curious about what this decision might have been, but he soon realized that this was probably not the time to pry and quietly closed his mouth. Whichever may be the case, I have no choice but to make haste. Then we have no choice but to make haste with her. Let's go! More opportunities to nom!
목을 내놓고 있도록. 직접 밝혀준다.
교전 시작합니다.
Oh hell yeah, free staggers. Maybe. Not free staggers. I'm sure this is fine. It's so tilting.
한바탕 해볼까?
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Like, I throw out an ego skill, and it just changes the attack order. I do not understand.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Kachachugare.
제압 실시.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well.
확인 사살. 확인 사살.
My man just dodged bullets! What a god! Oh no, that's Dagger.
이런.
Not that it matters to me!
표적 확인.
힘 조절이
직접 밝혀준다.
제압 실시. 이러면 저기
꿈속에서
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
표적 완전 무력화.
한바탕 해볼까?
Believe in the power of the win rate button.
속에서
It will not lead us astray.
힘 조절이 힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
교전 시작합니다.
비명을 질러라.
Oh.
끝장냈어. 이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를 떨 필요도
Only 5 more.
슬픔에 빠질 필요도 없지. 전부 끝내버린.
I'm noticing a slight problem. This is why we have the boxes. So that we may press on. Pardon. Just clear my throat a little bit.
준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Man and the bait. For shame.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
표적 확인.
한바탕 해볼까?
We'll get there. I swear to you, we'll get to the professional voice actors.
힘 조절이.
That's a heckin' promise.
이제 밝혀준다.
한바탕 해볼까?
Oh wow. Wait, that's... Wait. Otis is struggling? That's just untrue. That's a lie. See? She's fine. No!
제압 실시.
이제 밝혀준다.
하! 힘들고. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지. 제압 실시. 기절했나?
진짜 놓아주마. 목을 내놓고 있도록.
Oh, so sorry, Mr. Man. Staggered.
힘 조절이.
이제 밝혀준다.
표적 무력화. 확인 사살. 표적 무력화.
I don't know. There's something about the last hit of suppression. Or suppress. But, like, it used to feel really cool. But over time, it's just kind of felt goofier. This is like a little...
무차 잠들어.
그러니 알아서
You know,
잘 피해야지.
That was not the right sound at all. Like, I don't know how to make a quiet gun sound with my mouth.
그러니
Aside from just
알아서
like a
잘
low pitch.
피해야지.
목을 내놓고
I guess I can use
있도록.
bangs instead. And it was like, bang bang! Bang bang! Yeah, there we go. Oh hell! Wait, is he at 1?
힘 조절이. 힘들고. 그러니
Yeah,
알아서
not anymore. He's not.
위협 대상 제거.
But
다음 술자리 모험담은 이거군.
hell yeah!
아주 완벽했어.
Hell no!
잠깐만. 천천히.
Can win rate still carry us to victory here? Bet your ass it can.
한바탕 해볼까?
What, you think I'm afraid of a little group of guys? You think I'm scared like a jellyfish and a fucking ant? To be fair, if an ant was that big, I would be very scared of it.
힘들고. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
표적 무력화.
Yeah, I'll do it, man. I'll do it. I'll showcase the power of the win button.
한바탕 해볼까?
I just know I do not believe in the win button here, nor do I recommend it.
위협 대상 제거.
Alright, listen. I am a trained professional in using the win rate button. Do not try this at home.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
제압 실시.
No, happy birthday. That's so sad.
힘 조절이.
표적 무력화. 표적 완전 무력화. 교전 시작합니다.
네.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지. 한바탕 해볼까?
Oh yeah.
제압 실시.
This is the power of operating at 1 IQ. Oh. This is the power of operating at 1 IQ.
힘 조절이.
I don't need to think. I have the win rate button. Shouldn't I have pressed damage there? I can't hear you. Ears are off. Eyes are off. All I see is the win button. Did we just fight a Pekatula?
Yes. Their appearances are rather dissimilar from what we have encountered before. They appear to have grown more acute. They are evolutions of each Pekatula. The kind of Pekatula one transforms into depends on the type of sin that one has embodied in life, so it is no surprise that there may be variations to them. But we've never encountered anything like them before. Collecting golden bows could have expedited the Pekatula growth process. These bows, they really have something to do with everything, huh? Our job is starting to look a lot more serious.
Alright, that reminds me. These Pekatula are each supposed to represent some kind of sin, right? You just said so. Sin? My thoughts grow distant all of a sudden.
No. The sinners grow distant while my thoughts draw nearer. Their voices grow muffled. Man. Pekatula. The beginning of it reminds me of pecans. Pecan pie. It's a shame I can't eat any pecan pie right now, on account of having a clock for a head. Maybe Radia could jam some in my face anyway. There's a golden bush shard in my head. What difference would it make if there was a pecan pie jumping around in there too? Maybe you could make the pecan pie come to life, and then we could grow it, and then it would spawn more pecan pies, and then we have infinite pecan pies. Whoa. The word sin feels oddly unfamiliar today. It's nothing like pecan pie. It appears that they have lost their sense of self, their original forms now forgotten to oblivion. Self. To do something by yourself. At home. Homemade pecan pies. Are distortions kind of similar to that? Some people became distortions, and some people become Pekatula. I wonder what the difference is. I think I know.
planted in the hearts of all are seeds with ever-present potential to bloom into a world-renowned pastry chef. Or a baker. Pardon, not a pastry chef. A baker. Only the best can succeed at the pecan pie, though. It's a very delicate recipe. Executive manager? What did you say? File talked over you, so I couldn't hear. If you would allow me to continue, maintaining the self, even at times of extreme stress, could cause one to evolve into a distortion, and when the light of that day descends upon the hearts of every human, blooming the seeds. I don't think he's okay. Manager? If one's... Oh, holy shit. Oh, wait, yeah. Hold up. Give me a second. Hold up, I got this. Okay. Yeah, okay. If one's pecan pie recipe devoured by their sins, they are reborn in the form of the recipe, their image reflecting the wonderful world of the pie, dreamt by those who are nothing, simply desirers of the pies. Dante, what's... Alright, hold up. Give me a second. Give me a second here. I can make this work. Alright. Alright, yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh man, that ending in their sins makes it really difficult. Redacted. Oh yeah. Hold up, what's the... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that middle bit is so hard. Oh, does it? I thought it was explaining pecan pies. Trust, I'm in the middle of a thing. God, yeah, but what do I do with that middle bit? Fuck. Fuck. I want to make it work so bad. Just trust, the cogs are turning. Of course, I'm not going, like, exact. I just want it to at least be kind of similar. Okay. Yeah, because again, it's like... Their sins at the end there is just kind of throwing everything for a loop.
Yeah. Okay, okay. I mean, that doesn't even make sense. I don't know why I'm worried about it making sense. Okay, okay. Alright. I mean, yeah, because that's probably what I'm going for. I mean, yeah, screw it. That's the best I can get. So, yeah, yeah. If one withstands the theft of pecan pies, yet bakers embody their sins, the heart distorts. What the hell, Clockhead? What the bloody hell are you talking about? I ill like the sound of that. Has something gone awry with their prosthetic head? That's such a big word! Oh my God. Screw it. I'm not trying to match this anymore. Okay. Yet, if one seeks to bear the weight of all pie kind, the pie shall devour the original sins of their hearts. Ego, is that what you were speaking of? And in a world perceived through the... Oh, no. I don't think this is working anymore. Screw it, honestly. In a world perceived through their own pie, the pecan pie shall be unveiled to pie, their egos pie, melt into pecan pie of sin. Huh? They're starting to talk a bit like my grandfather. Huh? Manager, your head? Executive manager, your head is on fire. It always was. It's been on fire this whole time. Oh, what a blaze. I think they're about to explode. Only those who can define their own pies. Oi, we've got to do something before Clockhead bites it. Got any bright ideas, lass? I know what to do. Only those who are awakened to their own pecan pies. Gah! 'Tis scorching! I had thought the manager Esquire's flaming head was merely for style, for I had not once felt such heat from it. Faust, what if they accidentally activated the self-destruct sequence? This heat, if we don't douse it now, it's gonna melt everything around them. Yes, the operating principles are the same. Dante is, via the golden bows, connected to the root of the sapling planted in the subterranean area of the headquarters, which is to say that... Who gives a shite about the bows? We've got to douse the flames on his head. Water! Does nay one have water? We must make haste and douse the flames! What if it's a grease fire? What if my flame hair is greasy? Sometime later. Pray tell, art thou recovered? My eyes. If I had eyes, that is, opened slowly. I was laying on the ground, surrounded by the sinners. What happened? Do you not recall what has transpired?
I guess I don't. I'm really hungry, though.
I do remember walking up the stairs and suddenly feeling really dizzy. Executive Manager, you must visit a workshop to get that looked at as soon as we return.
Huh? A workshop? Did I malfunction or something?
Don't talk about them like you're talking about some machine. Either way, there isn't anything we can do about what just happened. Not here. We can discuss this later once we return. What just transpired does not seem to pose any hindrance to our mission.
Angdu, where is...
She has advanced without us. While I remain curious yet concerned about your condition, we must reconvene with her. The situation calls for urgency.
Yeah. Okay.
There was a lot I didn't understand, but since we're in the middle of an operation, let's deal with this first. Besides, there's lots I don't understand. I'm still working out basic addition.
다음 술자리 모험담은 이거군. 아주 완벽했어. 잠깐만, 천천히.
Evil! I'm trying to eat my bread!
Why'd this have to break? Why now? There was a nervous-looking man on top of the stairs, on the uppermost floor of the building. I could immediately tell that this man was unlike any other foe we faced in this building. He was upset. Something was broken. Better be quiet in there. I hope that things at least stays put. He kept looking into his pocket watch as though he was expecting something awful to come out that door. He is. His garb, which highly resembles the Kurakumo clan's standard outfit, suggests that he is a relevant individual in this case. It is possible to extrapolate from this outfit that he is of higher rank than any foe we have defeated on the course of this location. Then, before I even had the chance to suggest waiting for a bit to come up with a strategy, Ongdu was already charging at the man. You must be a captain of the Kurakumo clan. What the? You wish to hunt the blade lineage. Very well. Here I stand before you. Face my blade! I suppose this means that my men are all dead, huh? I'd toss you into that office if I could, but the merchandise is still in there. Gah, come on. Suppose I've got no choice but to fight. At least allow me to introduce myself. Then you can tell me who you are.
Why are we being so formal? I just killed all your boys.
Name's Jun, captain of the boys you killed. Ongdu, Salsu from the lineage of Blades, a follower of mentor Bamboo-Hatted Kim. The hallway before the door falls silent. It is as calm as a winter dawn. The two warriors, blades drawn, begin to take cautious steps. It's as though they are attempting to gauge the distance between each other. Ha! There was a sudden flash. When I came to my senses, the pair had suddenly switched sides, facing away from each other. The outcome of this clash. Come on, that's it? Huh?
Miss Ongdu.
Appears to have been on Du's defeat. She fell to her knees. I mean, I was just getting started. I'm surprised you even had any energy left for that attack.
She's been fighting the Kurakumo clan henchmen on the front lines before we even had the chance to catch up. No wonder she's exhausted.
I must also remind you that she was on the verge of death not so long ago. She had overexerted herself. What? The rest of you gonna fight me too? This hardly seems fair. Me against all of you. This June rested his blade on his shoulder with an annoyed scowl. I could tell from his single clash against Ongdu that he wasn't gonna go down easily.
Well, I don't like that we're all ganging up against this one guy, but...
Got one loud-ass clock for a head. What even is that? Is that some local T-Corp clock-shaped prosthetic fashion or something?
Never mind, he insulted my clock! Kill him!
It is a clock, right? You there, is that clock out on time?
Mate, what do you think? A clock ain't for telling time.
What do you decapitate yourself for? What a useless clock. Okay then, any of you got a timepiece? Clock? Watch? Anyone? My stupid watch broke again. The sinners wordlessly begin to surround June. I guess not. Are any of you even wearing a watch? You must all be insane, sauntering about without a timepiece.
Even if I did, I would hardly find it within myself to show it to thee.
You're all really getting on my nerves. You know what? That's it. I'll be in deep shit if I let anyone in there anyway. So come and get me. I'll cut you down if it's the last thing I do.
Aw, man, he's gonna slash.
I fear not my foes. For the win rate button is beside me. Yep.
The win rate button is beside me. The win rate button.
And also the ego button, but we don't talk about that. That seems fine.
교전 시작합니다. 내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Oh well. I forgot that it stays. Oh well.
이런
No, Raga.
이러면 실적이
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
속에서 왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
No, which one? Oh no, he has a counter! The fool.
교전 시작합니다.
I have the power of the win rate button. None can stand in my way.
힘 조절이.
비명을 질러라.
Yo, happy birthday! Let's go!
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 찾아들 때까지.
Well, that was rude. He's still going. The power of the win rate button! You cannot stop me! Okay, I've been stopped. Alright, don't worry. I have a plan. Trust. Trust. It's a great plan. You're gonna see it and you're gonna go, wow. What a genius plan. The greatest plan I've ever seen.
없는데. 잠깐만, 천천히.
Now you might be thinking, what about the counter? Yeah. It's fine. With Gregor's passive, I'll just heal back all the damage because of all the clashes I'm gonna win.
한바탕 해볼까?
It'll be a little bit of a rough start, but... Admittedly, also, all the bleed is probably gonna be a problem. Also, I might get staggered first turn. Okay, alright, maybe I should at least have a second body, actually.
이럴 리가 없는데.
작전 호출.
There we go, flawless
준비는
plan.
끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
And any suggestion otherwise is factually incorrect. I mean, yeah, because it's like
한바탕 해볼까?
win right button.
교전 시작합니다.
Rigged.
교전 시작합니다.
Your Honor, it would have been fine if we didn't get too unopposed at the beginning. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Look at that. Look at that.
한바탕 해볼까?
Oh, I killed myself.
못 만나섰나?
Okay, alright. So, I'm starting to think that maybe, because of all the bleed that's there, maybe I should be bringing more people.
제 방식은 완벽했어요. 원인은 다른 곳에서 찾아보길
Oh,
바랍니다.
hey, he's right there. Man, I just want to have a million Otis interactions. I don't want to bring other people. I think that they should just give me all of the attacks. Just immediately. I think that would be awesome.
교전 시작합니다.
Please. I'm begging you.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 찾아들
That's
때까지.
fine. Heath is just there to...
한바탕 해볼까?
What are these coin flips? Like...
표적 확인.
No.
교전 시작합니다.
Double shove.
힘 조절이.
Yeah. That seems fine.
한바탕 해볼까? 힘 힘들고. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Now what do you think you're doing? Shove only. You're saving your bullets.
표적 완전 무력화.
Never mind. She's not saving anything.
힘 조절이.
At least Otis has, like, what, 5 attacks? This is what I was waiting for. Right, yeah, check it. Look at that. Look at that.
을 내놓고 있도록.
It's only 3. I don't know why I thought it was 5.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
힘 조절이.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to build the Gregor buff. I don't have the Gregor buff. Oh no, I lost. If I do this, do you like actually kind of no? Okay. Well, I guess Otis dies. Shrug.
내놓고 있도록. 무차 잠들어. 왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라. 비명을 질러라.
At least that's still. Oh. Huh? Who will? Wait, did one of them have counter? 'Cause I know this guy does.
What's the requirement for that?
I need to smell the liver. That's so annoying. Okay, alright, yeah, because it's like, I don't think I really have a choice in the matter here. Then why are you using that one? Oh, because they're both hopeless. Are we like, oh, we have paralyzed. Wait, then that's not true at all, is it? Because that's still that's the first coin flip. It's right there, into that counter. And then I die. Wait, no. Because he's moving first. So then that goes into the counter, which is good. And then this is an actual coin flip. With real numbers. Because that's how Paralyze works. Alright, I'll just do that because the stagger is probably coming. Unless he just straight up dies. Which is very likely. Oh yeah, no, she's dead. She's just dead.
한바탕
And
해볼까?
that, there's in fact targeting here. He's not clashing because he's attacking other targets. Oh, got it, got it.
Happy birthday! Oh my god! Goodbye, Otis. Alright. Foolish Mr. Man! I'm on a horse! Alright, I mean, I'm doing that one anyway. Yeah, we're just, and we lose! Hooray! I guess I probably should have made the first one counter, because then it would have waited, and then we would have immediately gone into blue, and then... Unless setting it to counter would have countered an actual attack, instead of being on offset. It depends on where the first attack was, I guess? I mean, yeah, that's like the thing. Okay.
한바탕 해볼까?
주라기야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Oh, it's hopeless air quotes. My favorite kind.
교전 시작합니다.
우와 함께 사라져라.
표적 확인.
Yay, stagger. Oh wait, no stagger? We're good? We're good apparently? Okay. Yep, and then we'll just do that. Do the thing, and then... Yeah. I mean, yeah. Believe in you, Ishmael. Ishmael, what the fuck?! Okay, there's 3 actually targeting her.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 직접 밝혀주마. 직접 밝혀주마.
Free stagger, yeah.
됐어.
I don't think that's gonna kill.
힘 조절이.
Okay, well. Is that... No, it's not real. It's not real.
한바탕 해볼까?
갇혀 죽어라.
Okay, she's dead. mean, like, yeah, I guess I could go get on the horsey, I guess.
속에서
Oh, that was a surprisingly effective turn.
왜 안에
Just kinda did
갇혀
things.
죽어라.
Not enough, though. I mean, I should. She was already dead, so.
주라니여.
Not like it really
달릴
matters.
시간이다.
I mean, yeah, if it's unopposed and we've got however many attacks coming our way, oh yes, offset.
한바탕 해볼까? 너무 못 만나서나.
우와 함께 사라져라. 계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지. 죽어도 다시.
Okay. Okay. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I probably should have more people, but I don't want to. So I'm just gonna keep mashing my face into this until we win.
명령
That's
대기.
just kind of what's gonna happen here. Could you stop?
교전 시작합니다.
Struggling constantly, all the time.
내 안에 갇혀 죽어라. 목을 내놓고 있도록.
힘 조절이.
I mean, honestly, if we're not getting the glitter skill active,
교전 시작합니다.
I might just.
확인 사살.
Oh, she's dead. Okay, I might just put Gregor on the team.
죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Win rate, what? Struggling? Does this look like struggling to you?
한바탕 해볼까? 힘 조절이. 힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
계속해봐라.
Never mind, lol.
이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
Okay, fine. I'll put more people on the team. Fine.
이럴 리가 없는데.
Yeah, you got.
시간을 벌러 갈 시간.
I never said how many more.
준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
Mary doesn't really understand the new voice because you're paralyzed. Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, like, even then, like, in terms of proper win rate, it was like 7-33, which is like nearly double his max. I hate you so much. Fine. Shoot the gun. Fine.
후드려 패주지. 왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Is that just gonna be the entire thing? We're just gonna burn all of our bullets here.
교전 시작합니다. 표적 확인.
주라니야. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
I mean, I'll take it, sure.
후드려 패주지.
I believe we're gonna kill before Ishmael gets to act because she is at a speed of 4 and will definitely not attack first.
후드려 패주지. 비명을 질러라.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Okay, and she's still hopeless. How many are we at? 34. We just need her to survive. We just need her to survive these 2 attacks. Alright, don't do that. No. Good. This is probably fine.
힘 조절이.
That is upsetting. Yo, happy birthday! Yeah! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. I mean, yeah, sure, kill him. I don't care.
서도록 할까?
Yes. 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 Yeah, I'll go back in the thing.
한바탕 해볼까?
Counter? Into counter for combo?
해봐라.
Into die?
찾아낼 때까지.
Oh, well, it's fine. You know why? Because I have the only units that matter.
확인 사살.
My Tremor Gang. Alright, Mr. Man. Win rate button. Hopeless, you say? Peculiar. I don't know, it's just like... No. How much is it on the person that matters? I can't check. That is tilting beyond belief. Okay.
두드려 패주지.
Oh, believe me, I will. I absolutely will, unless this absolutely kills me for some reason. Unless this counter does like 1,000,000 damage, which it kind of did, but that's whatever. That might be a problem. Not a problem. Let's go.
내가 찾은
Free Tremor, baby. And counter's already burnt, so. Very good. Put on the shoes.
활락에 삼켜지기 전에.
Just you and me, bucko! That's kind of unfortunate, actually. I know, I don't want to make that any worse. Okay, I mean, yeah, what else can I do, really?
한바탕 해볼까?
Just get it. Oh my god. Fuck you too, man.
못 만나섰나? 미련했군.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, because I didn't even pay attention to my bleed. I should have blocked. Because then at least I'm not attacking.
이럴 리가 없는데. 잠깐만, 천천히.
No.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 심지어 발겨주고.
교전 시작합니다.
Okay, sweet. Can we actually get that up before the boss shows up? That would be great. It's looking like the answer might be... Yeah, I mean, as long as we're fine. Oh, that's right. His health was because of the paralysis. Okay. I mean, at least that's. Should you can take that, can't you?
지금은 시간이 많지 않다.
Yeah, you can totally take 18. Yeah, that's great. I love that for me. Yeah. And then I know that that's actually fine. Seems like a plan.
해볼까?
The screen got so wide I couldn't even see.
표적 확인.
Alright, okay. Got glorious red skills. Okay. Nah. Save your fucking bullets. Actually, I don't trust you. Just straight up, not even a little bit. Not even like a slight little amount.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 필요 없는 시간을 가져라.
표적 확인. 표적 무력화.
직접 밝혀준다. 주라디오, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
The fact that like all of these are unopposed is a little bit concerning.
한바탕 해볼까?
I guess.
필요 없는 시간을 가져가지. 보여준 틈인 토끼들이 보여.
비명을 질러.
My bullet count. Well, I think I kind of have to use it now. Because even if I use counter instead, I'm pretty sure that still eats it. I mean, I guess it's worth a try. Who's this on? That's a healthy guy. Sure, murder him.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Ish. What?
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
풍과 함께 사라져라. 풍 속에서.
You fool!
서도록 할까?
Yep, no. Unopposed, unopposed. Do you actually just... Okay, well, you're the one that I would want to die the most, actually. So it's a bit awkward that you're not... Okay. Yeah, because at least that inflicts paralyze. Oh no, yeah, I actually just had two. Well, either way, I'd be forced to use it here, basically. Yeah, and I mean, honestly, even if Ish goes down, it was totally
목을
fine.
내놓고 있도록.
활나게 삼켜지기 전에.
Behold, the counter. Smack me, you bitch. Lamau.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식. 표적 확인.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, give me the tremor. Give it to me. I want to make it so this man cannot act next turn.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라. 직접 밝혀준다.
Which honestly, it's looking like that might be the case. Yeah.
힘 조절이.
Bye.
교전 시작합니다.
Goodbye. Bye.
직접 놓아주마.
All I had to do was let Ishmael get lucky. That's all I needed. Now let us converse for a moment. Ongdu seemed to have recovered somewhat as we fought. She bound Jun with a rope before throwing him to the ground. Yeah. I do not expect a mere captain to know why your organization has put a bounty on our heads. But I cannot quite place the reason you were standing guard before this room. It was as though you were protecting our mentor from us, of all people. Wait, it wasn't just you, was it? Every Kurakumo clan filth we killed on our way up to this floor stood in our path like they were protecting something with their lives.
Fine, here's the truth then. We're the victims here.
Question mark? Whatever do you mean? You literally exterminated my entire lineage.
You guys really have a way of pushing my buttons, huh? We weren't part of the party pursuing you or cutting you down. That was none of my business. You're just one of many, many syndicates or organizations that were unlucky enough to be on the Thumb's shit list. Our run-in was just a coincidence. We were ordered by the Thumb to stand guard next to a black steel here. That's all. Everyone was on edge because we were supposed to transport it elsewhere pretty soon. And that's when your Blade lineage bastards appeared out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere. I see. So this is where our mentor has awakened.
You sound like you know something that I don't. Can't say I've ever heard of a tech that could blip people into existence. Just like that. Thought they were using a singularity or something. Besides, the Blade lineage never had a chance. Our numerical advantage was insurmountable. Of course.
Oh yeah, of course.
We had our friends cornered.
Your friends cornered. I cannot read again. Illiterate.
We had no trouble in cutting them down until there were but 3 of you left standing. Then all of a sudden, your boss's eye suddenly began to glow and cut down everyone around him. It was a one-sided slaughter.
What? Then
You got that right. Blade lineage, Kurakumo clan, it didn't matter. He cut through everyone. So what the hell was I supposed to do? What were we supposed to do? I'm their captain. The lives of my men are my responsibility. I had to save them somehow. So I stayed behind to guard the door, while my men guarded the entrance to this building. What other choice did I have?
I mean, it seems like you didn't need to do much. I mean, I guess that's why the door is so beaten up, presumably, is because he's been smacking it.
Shit. Delivery deadline's coming up. I'm finished. This won't end with me having to cut off a finger or two. Damn it.
Undo struck the back of June's neck with a swift precision and dropped him to the floor. Undo! That man had already been subdued! Wherefore didst thou? I have merely put him to sleep. He would have caused us trouble had we attempted to enter that room while he was conscious. I must talk to the mentor. See him with my own eyes. Have you gone deaf, lass? Your boss will cut down anyone who gets too close. No, that cannot be. Dante, we can infer from what information we have gathered that... Yeah, I agree. There's a powerful aura coming from behind that door. I can sense it. We should probably save before we open it. Our mentor. Ongdu's hands trembled as they wrap around the doorknob. We must prepare for battle. I know that Mentor Bamboo-Hatted Kim will do no such thing. She slammed the door open, only to come face to face with the distortion. I had no idea that he was going to be there.
술자리 모험담은 이거군. 아주 완벽했어.
I had no idea. Do we actually have to talk to him first, or can we just beat him up? No! Mentor, what is this? I recognize these wounds. They are your techniques. You... How could you put your blade to our fellows?
Attempting to communicate seems futile. Pitch black flames lingered behind this man she called Bamboo-Hatted Kin. Her mentor. Something had devoured him. There was something in his eyes. A desire. A craving. Stronger than anything else. He wanted pecan pie. Oh, or fiendish malevolence. It's hit or miss, really. I could definitely sense it. This was a distortion. Cease your beastly howls and talk to me, please. Say something. Oi, don't get too close. The distortion unsheathed its blade in the blink of an eye. It sensed that something had entered its range. That stance. You're really going to kill him. Get out of the way. As Ogdu stood there confused, Sinclair urgently hurled himself in her direction. And in that brief moment, the distortion's blade descended upon them as though it bisected the very space they inhabited. I surmised that Sinclair has entered the distortion's range as well. We have no choice but to suppress it. I guess. I suppose. We tensed up, sensing the changing atmosphere. We slowly raised our weapons and begun to smack the man. Okay. Aw, man, I can't just win rate anymore. No. No. It's my favorite thing to do. Nah, he'll be fine.
교전 시작합니다.
Rigged. I don't think that's worth it. I mean, because to be fair, it's paralyzed anyway. Allegedly. Oh, that is 56. Yeah, no. You take that. You take that, actually. I mean, yeah, because if he's not going to be able to counter it anyway. I may as well have him do that. I mean, at the same time, wait, how many coins is that? I mean, yeah, because at least with this, he burns through his coins.
교전 시작합니다.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
듀라니아, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Oh, hell yeah. Now we're talking. Yes. Going through. No. I have to clash. Let's go, Burglass. Yeah, just 2 coins. I mean, yeah, it'll be fine. Probably. I mean, I guess that's also 2 coins. Maximum. I mean, we got some favorites in here. Oh, well. Go power counter that. It's a shame that this is the order of operations, but also I have 10 count, so it'll be fine.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
Yo, he won! What a god! You fool! Fuck that count. Man, bam, bam. Alright, and yeah, next time he'll be loaded up plenty. Oh, wait, there it is. And I act first. Bodied. I mean, yeah, if you can't do nothing, then you do it.
후드려 패주지.
I mean, I guess he does have the dodge, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Good second. Your barrier means nothing to me. Oh, and that other threshold is looking real tasty right about now. Wait, do I? Actually, how about we just do that?
교전 시작합니다. 확인 사살.
듀라디아. 죽도록 달릴
Okay,
시간이다.
that's a little bit awkward. But that's okay because first action. Oh no, yeah, he doesn't have paralysis. No, we're just winning. We're just winning. Okay. That's stagger. Alleged offset. Yeah, pull the neutral, then I'll just do that one. Cause yeah, if this one wins, then it's free. Yeah.
한바탕 해볼까?
수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
No. This man. You fool! She has already served her purpose. Die. It is legitimately already over.
한바탕 해볼까?
직접 밝혀준다.
Shoves in, just in case. I'm pretty sure this is only one phase because it's intervallo. It's not gonna be anything big, but also I'm not trying to fuck around and find out.
다음 술자리 모험담은 이거군. 아주 완벽했어.
Dungeon time. Hooray. Bamboo added him, kneel, and caught his breath. Something began to shimmer behind him.
This is a dungeon. A mirror dungeon of fathoms.
This is just like the ding dong.
I forgot about that. I forgot that's what the name was.
This is just like the Ding Dong's Bar and Friars, huh?
It's Yungbongs, Gregor. Yungbongs.
Oh. I also forgot that was Gregor's bit. Whoops. We like Ding Dongs. You can quote me on that. He's already entered the dungeon.
So we've got to follow the bloke, huh?
Yeah, we were ordered to secure the distortion as well, so...
An immense heavy sensation emanates from within that space.
That monolith has to be somewhere in there, too.
Let us follow.
While she was clearly dumbfounded by the turn of events, I could tell that she was determined to see this to the end. We had nothing more to add.
Advancing. Advancing. This place has taken the likeness of S-Corp. Not just anywhere in S-Corp. You call this place the Fathoms of Ego. It appears that Mentor Bamboo-Hatted Kim's memories are affecting this place. Is there aught from his past that you... is there aught from his past that you were aware of? No, nothing in detail. I don't believe I have the right to divulge a depiction of his past based on hearsay either.
Wangdu continued in a morose tone.
When he appeared so suddenly at this building, I don't suppose he had much trouble cutting down the Kurokumo clan henchmen. I am certain he was flanked by competent men and women. It would not have mattered how many henchmen they threw against the Mentor. Nothing short of Kurokumo clan officer could have given him any trouble. In fact, I surmise that he would have been able to cut down 100 of their men on his own. But not all of those who accompanied Master Bamboo-Hatted Kim were as powerful as he. His capabilities lie far beyond our own. His fellows must have fallen one by one before the endless onslaught of the Kurokumo clan henchmen. And I cannot help but imagine that the sight must have reminded him of a rather tragic event in his past. An unpleasant event that likely shook Mentor Bamboo-Hatted Kim to the core. Well, that alone fits numerous criteria that make it ripe for a manifestation of a distortion. He was in a very receptive state to the monolith's influence as well. So that is how the Mentor became beholden to his blade, like a fiend. Yet, still, how could he?
We remained wordless in advance as Alnadu despondently muttered to herself. It was all silent, save for the sound of our shoes lightly pressing into the soft soil beneath our feet. And dungeon time! Let's go dungeon time. We all love a good fun. We're good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I guess I don't need to worry about it too much now.
준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
We'll just do that. And then we're good. Evil.
후드려 패주지.
How can I describe it as anything else?
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
I love being unlucky. It's one of those things where I want to look at it and be like, oh man, well, if we did it once, we can do it again. Well, we did it because the thing. This wasn't an issue because she was just getting really lucky.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
이러면 실적이
I mean, I guess I don't really need her anyway.
한바탕 해볼까?
Bud.
힘 조절이
필요 없는 시간을 가져가지.
Yep, and yeah, we'll just hope for the best, I guess. Actually, this is the. Oh my god. Okay, at least that goes first. This is probably going to this other staggered guy, though. Never mind, let's go! We take those!
필요 없는 시간을 가져가지.
Get fucking tremored into infinity, my guy.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Oh, hell yeah, that was super worth it. That was so worth it. Do I do that? I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Not really much. Death? Sorry.
뭐 문제라도 있나?
Okay. Like, legitimately, that's the only way I can flash with. Okay, I mean, that's gonna get through anyway, presumably. Yeah, because how much... Yeah, these do 7 damage. Yeah, well, we at least want this attack to go through. Oh wait, no, because then stagger. I mean, at least I'm clashing with the right one, right? Because then we still get to block this, and then those two go through.
힘 조절이
찢어 밝혀주마. 속에서 계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
I like how this is Spectula Mirai. This is Spectula Mirai? Hmm? Alright, at least this is super doable. Just block whatever, man.
한바탕 해볼까? 힘 조절이
Alright, there we go. Lads in the game. How is that fucking damage? Actually, that doesn't look too great. Let's do that. Your Honor, get fucked.
수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
Dominating.
한바탕 해볼까? 힘 조절이 힘들군.
I guess I probably should have let Marsault handle that. Just to ensure that I got the envy. Or the gluttony, pardon. It's still tripping me up. This must be a tavern. This bar or an inn is bustling, and its patrons are energetically chattering away. They all seem to be in a rather good mood. A trio among the crowd is quite boisterously arguing and pointing fingers at each other. No, I don't understand why this is even a matter of dispute. A blade is a weapon made for cutting, and the right way to use a blade is to slash with it. You don't know what you're talking about. Stab a single point with all your might, and your foe shall surely fall. You're both wrong, you half-hearted cuts. Stabs won't do anything but piss them off. They'll be back on their feet immediately. Smack their skull with a blunt end. Hilt or the scabbard, and knock them down for good. Make them 2 days to get up. The trio appeared to be talking about something pretty serious, so we stopped to listen to their debate. They all suddenly turned in our direction and called over to us. You there! Your band can clearly handle your weapons. Am I wrong? Answer us. What is the best way to wield your sword? Of course, the slash is the best way to use a blade, is it not? What should I say to that? Okay, so, I assume slashing, like saying slashing here is gonna give us a slashing ego gift. And regardless, I'm not just gonna let these guys sit here and talk about swords as if swords are a global thing that all follows same principles. There are multiple types of swords. Some are better at other things. Shut up. Sit down. This argument's stupid. The three of them suddenly grow very obviously uncomfortable. That's the right answer, isn't it? That's certainly the textbook answer. It's not like we don't know what the right answer is. They all take frustrated swigs from their respective cups. What, you think we're sitting here talking about weapons like generals preparing for war? Yes! It was just a fun topic to argue about. Liquor in our bellies.
What a way to kill the mood with that uninspired answer. Man, fuck you guys. Ah, forget it. Be on your way then. I mean, I guess hitting people with the scabbard should have given away that they weren't talking seriously, I guess. Because, like, I mean, I don't doubt that that's, like, a use. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Last time was a little bit spooky, so we'll throw in an extra body.
지켜낼게요.
Fodder, yay!
따라와 주세요.
Demolished.
힘 조절이
속에서
I think that this guy right. I think that's Ryosho. Banner. Get her out of here. I'm sure this is fine. Can we, like, clash anywhere else? We sure can. There we go. Nothing bad ever happened.
해볼까? 힘 조절이
Yeah. Look at all those staggers. Oh yeah, you go over there, Fawn. Your friend, you just go over there. Okay, guys. The damage, just so close to us. I've been honest doing like a little bit of stuff. Oh, I know, just go over here. What the fuck? How close are you? Yeah, whatever. Defend!
따라와 주세요.
While we kill the other ones.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
따라와 주세요.
You can only block so many times, friend. You have little choice.
수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
힘 조절이
Ah.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Pardon. We hear a pair of voices as we walk alongside a stone fence. The two travelers are both carrying blades.
I pity the people here. Well, the decision of a wing is absolute for its feathers. There is very little they can do about it.
One of them stands out. Their clothing sets them apart from the locals. Maybe they're not from around here.
Still, to allow the Kurokumo clan to make their way in here, that's too much. The wing cares about naught else but fluttering its wings. All else becomes insignificant. Sounds like they're talking about the current escort. More outsiders, I see. How convenient. The pair stops in their tracks. They turn around to face us. The Kurokumo clan. No, you do not wear their garb. You don't appear to be peasants seeking to make some cash in the chaos of the backstreets either. Well then, what do you outsiders think of the current climate? How should I answer this? Man, I'll just take the gift, man. Who will speak to them? My man. Tell him about sadness. Ha! The sword-carrying man snickers. You answer with wisdom to my foolish query. Such musings hold very little significance in the city indeed. He laughs a little more, this time with gusto, then tears the tassel from his weapon before handing it over. I enjoyed your answer. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with the Blade lineage, show them this tassel. It will be of some help to you. I can guarantee you that. With that, they waved their hands and disappeared into the other direction. Let's go with those. Whoa. Huh. No. Okay. Yep, and back down we go.
데들레비치의 시간이다.
What do you mean 30? No. I think he's dead.
후드려 패주지.
Well, he served his purpose anyway. Can I do anything about that? Okay.
한바탕 해볼까?
It's fine. He served his purpose anyway.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Oh god. Wait a minute. That's illegal. Wait a minute. Stop it.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Well, that's bad.
주라디야. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Oh, cool. Now we get the win.
내놓고 있도록.
Hooray! Yay! Yay! Alright.
속에서.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, well, he's dead. Oh no, 3-1.
후드려 패주지.
Totally fine. Happy birthday for no reason?
속에서.
Actually, it might just happy birthday when I'm on the horse.
묻혀 잠들어.
I think that's the thing.
비명을 질러라. 목을 내놓고 있도록.
Okay, so, my Otis is dead. Shimmering blue letters float before you. The way that these similar words are ordered makes it difficult to understand what it is they're trying to say. To say what is right and what is wrong is not right.
it's wrong. But that is not to say that to say what is wrong is right and wrong is wrong is wrong. To say that what is wrong is right and right is wrong is not wrong. And to say that what is right and what is wrong is in turn to say that this wrong is right. Right. Does it want my impression of these words? Whatever gives me an ego gift. Fuck you too! What is right and what is wrong? Is it really that important to tell which is which? Say that what really matters is something else. Still, it must be said that what is right is right. Yeah, what... you can say your thing all day, fuck you too, man. Fuck you too, dude. I don't give a shit, man. You can do as much fucking wordplay as you want, okay? What is right is fucking right. That's what makes it right. It becomes wrong after you prove that it is wrong. The blue letters slowly fade away, and a new word appears in their place. Sorrow. The word stays there for a moment before burning up and fading away. Maybe it didn't like our answer. Maybe it wanted an answer that was stupid. Okay.
사냥이 실패했고 또다시 발톱을 날카롭게 갈아낼 뿐이다.
I forget. Can I like? Team? Okay. Heal center. Well. Right. So what I'm hearing is I'm fucked. Thinking about it. What about this one? Can I upgrade this one? Okay. Man, I sure hope it doesn't make me replay the whole mirror dungeon. That would be cool. So I finish my sad salad. My sadlid. Crunch.
아, 저녁은 약속이 따로 있어서 실례하지.
Sweet. That. Okay, well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I should. Alright, hold up, let me consult the internet really quick, see what
Those are error code means. Man, whatever. Whatever. I don't even want it. Yeah, that's right. I don't even want it. Alright, so we got this guy. Actually, hold up. Go back out for a second. Okay, we have we have none of the good stuff. Alright, we're gonna take Gregor in. We're gonna take Heath in. And that's it. That's not Heath. I don't know why I conflate Mersault and Heathcliff. So this thing behind him is...
Indeed, that is the monolith. The artifact must have entered his fathoms of ego the moment it imbued Kim with strength. This manor must be where the Mentor's last protectee resided before we departed S-Corp. Ah, such massacre. Mentor, was this carnage the memory that has haunted your dreams and your waking hours for so long? Yet, the deaths of our dear fellows... Tears begin to well in Angdu's eyes. Again, something murmurs in my head. As this maybe how did Kim's past? A somber voice drenched with woe echoes in my head. For a fleeting moment, I once had this thing people call honor. Vile men, whose hearts are consumed by evil, oft approached virtuous officials to seek harm. And I considered it an honorable deed to be a protector of the virtuous, to hew those that sought harm against them. Yet to be virtuous in a world of the vicious was to be prey to this merciless world. And before such overwhelming might of the vicious, the irrevocably corrupt officials, my strength was inconsequential. I had little choice but to leave S-Corp, cradling my broken spirit alongside my fellows. I had left my scarred honor behind, the land of my failure. We became vagabonds, lost, wandering and weary, aimless drifters without a place to call their home. Even their faith in my decision to leave began to crumble piece by piece. So did my faith in myself. I began to fall apart. I have already failed once. What's there to say that I am not failing my dear fellows once again? The least I could do was help them lead a stable life. Yet that invitation I received only led them to their demise. In the end, I failed my mission. I failed my honor. I failed my dear fellows. Again, I am returned to the land of my failure. The voice continued to murmur, but it had devolved into nothing but a low growl, a quiet and incoherent rumbling. I can't help but feel a bit of sympathy at his suffocatingly painful past. But that's exactly why we have to face him. Free him from this distortion.
Guys, we're putting that to this. Right here, right now.
Yes, it appears that we have no choice.
Angdu's grown far too agitated to function properly in this battle. It's all up to us now. As it always was, she didn't even help! Knuckle crack! Pop! Totally fine. No problems. This is calculated.
What do you mean? Okay, well. Well. I guess it's because of my speed. What if I do this? Well, he had a good run. Doesn't matter. I mean, I guess at least if I do that, that gets us also allegedly, but it is also not ideal. This team surely can do it. Oh yeah, they've got it, bro. They've got it, man. This team of two, they've got it in the bag. Never mind, this team fucking sucked. This team of one can do it. I mean, that's good. I can clash with that, and then whatever's scariest, I can just yeah, that's fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. I said it's fine. Fuck. Okay, well, I mean, I would say at least Stagger's a myth, but he kind of needs to live to not be staggered. Alright, here we go. Gregor only, USA. This is the way it's done. I countered. Really? 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 Did I counter that? Can't even do the thing. Oh, no, I can't do the thing. That puts me into panic. I mean, it's either panic or die. So I may as well do it. Yeah, and then, yeah. Yeah, now we win. Check it. We get paralyzed. I don't even think he can inflict paralyze off this. Nah. Well, back we go.
이럴 리가 없는데.
Okay, so I'm thinking of doing this wacky thing.
아,
It's really wacky. Can I burn these? I sure can. Yeah. Damn it. Oh well, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. And there we go. And then everyone else can go die.
아, 저녁은
It's a
약속이
flawless
따로
strategy.
있어서.
I don't wanna go through it again, man. But we'll do it. We'll go through it again. Okay, because clearly that's not it. I mean, at the same time, first turn, start of an encounter, giving everyone 4 tremor count right out the gates is really nice. Because it means I can just open with the sloth skill, and it just works. I mean, yeah, because it's not like I get both of these. Because the count is a little bit more valuable. Just because it lets me build tremor. And once we get building the tremor, it doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess that's the way, right? I mean, I guess that's also 3 with no consequence. Yeah, that's 4 no consequence.
준비는 끝났습니다.
I like
명령 대기.
having a lack of consequences. Well, I mean, he's not like super spooky. Kind of.
교전 시작합니다.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
There we go. And now we basically already have the heal on Clash.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Zeta is dying, I'm sure. I mean, fair enough.
힘 조절이.
That's like, not really his fault, though, is the fact that Ishmael just kept not being able to press the button.
두드려 패주지.
I trust the win rate with my life.
확인 사살, 궤적, 무력화.
무차 잠들어.
힘 조절이.
두드려 패주지.
There we go.
힘들고.
Fair enough, I guess.
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
There we go. Heal on Clash. Yay.
필요 없는 시간 직접 놓아주마.
Hooray. Wow. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Alright, free stuff. I know that I literally can't. But I'm fucking fine. I'll say that something else matters, you absolute fucking imbecile. Oh my god. There is just no winning. There is just no winning. What is this?
Alright, tell him Ish.
실패라고 알림. 준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
What do we have to? What's up with that?
부드려 패주지. 부드려 패주지.
확인 사살.
Alright. Bang, bang. Bash. Let's bash his head in.
한바탕 해볼까?
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
힘 조절이 힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
And that should be enough, right? That's how that works. Yep, alright, alright, fuck, sweet.
한바탕
Now Clash 1's get
해볼까?
back health.
필요 없는 시간 가져가지.
At least they're supposed to.
표적 확인. 표적 완전 무력화.
찢어 놓아주마.
Anyone below 25% when he is on the field. Hold up. This Kurokuma clan's turf from here on out. Isn't that hard for you to understand that you gotta pay the toll to use our road, huh? You gotta pay the troll toll! People dressed in Kurokuma clan garb stand in the way of unarmed civilians, threatening them. So as that excuse was enough for them to tread on our territory as well. Oh, I see. One dude does not hide her indignation. She's gritting her teeth. What should we do about them? Civilians. Damn it. What the hell happened? I thought we'd driven them all away! After a grueling battle, Otis and Ongdu managed to defeat or drive away the Kurokuma clan regiment. You have my gratitude. I'm glad that we could provide them some help. Wow.
좀 김이
Thank you
빠진.
so much. The civilians freed from the threat of the Kurokuma clan each bow and give us their thanks. But you're not dressed like a local. If you don't mind us prying, who might you be? We're with the Blade lineage. The civilians immediately kneeled before us and bowed profusely. Their voices tremble as they pleaded, "We're sorry! We're so sorry! Please, don't kill us!" In a flustered attempt, Ishmael tried to tell them that we have no cause nor intent to hurt them, but they refused to listen. Take this at least. They raised their hands with the utmost deference, and their hands was what appeared to be a book. Taking a closer look at it, we realized that what they handed us was a filled ledger with black covers. Please, forgive us. That's all we have with us at the moment. Try as we might to help them to their feet. The fear has already rooted them firmly to the ground. They don't even dare to raise their heads. We have no choice but to leave them as they were.
상황 종료라고 알림.
Nice. First turn, start of an encounter, gain random ego resources equal to the number of enemies. Wow. And then the rest of the stuff doesn't matter. Alright, fine. That one. Here, here! The loudest one guffaws, raising his cup full of liquor. I'm not claiming that other methods are inferior. I am merely claiming that a blade, a weapon with an edge, is made to cut things. The other two nod in reluctant agreement. Well, if you're talking about the blade, and the blade part only, sure. I suppose a decapitation is not so different from breaking the skull open. Ha! You've made my day, friend. Here, take this! The man who preached the superiority of Slash pats you on the back and places something in your hands. A rusted hilt.
좀 김이
That's it.
빠지는데.
You were going on and on about... I mean, fair enough. I guess it's still Slash. Fair enough.
와일드 헌트야.
It's a good thing I have so much Slash. Yeah. Oh, because it's the least HP. It's only the one with the least HP.
후드려 패주지.
표적 확인.
Right.
교전 시작합니다.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Nice little stagger. Another nice little stagger. Actually, does this kill? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
확인 사살. 표적 무력화.
Which might also account for max HP. Unless something else really good, but yeah, fair enough.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Yeah, like at least percentage.
표적 완전 무력화.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
That one. Give me the thingy. Tell him, Heath. My man. Give me the tassel. I don't even remember what this does. Target has 1.5 or lower slash resistance. Slash resistance plus 0.03. Nice. Alright, give me some good shit. What we got? I mean, to be fair, that's pretty good actually. Yeah, it goes binds us whatever. Give me this. Give me that one. I certainly don't need that anymore. Like if you have a character that's full of 100 HP, a 200 HP character at 150 currently, it might heal to 100 HP character. Oh, so not max HP, like a fucking, like a chart. That's the only way I can think of describing that. Well, 150 is still more than 100. Yep. So hopefully that's what we're gonna get. Certainly can't enhance or fuse. Okay. Yep, and then, yep, we're just gonna... hope that the targeting's good, I guess.
명령 대기.
Man, shut up. We know all about this guy and his whack-ass name. Can you imagine making your entire identity based around a hat? I don't understand. Oh wait, and there's that exact circumstance I was talking about. Okay,
I'd honestly rather that you get hit. Oh wait, not even. I can't even clash. Okay. Yeah, totally fine then.
한바탕 해볼까?
And there's the rupture, which is going to set the release the gear.
직접 밝혀준다.
Totally fine.
표적 확인.
Yeah, you skipped the non-important part, you fool! Yeah, because of the paralysis. Well, I suppose I may as well throw in a 5 then. I mean, yeah, no, wait, no, because that's the thing. I may as well. I can't even do that because that's still. I mean, yeah, because at least I better throw in an attack. Dominating. We can't flash. Dominator. But if I were to use that one instead, that's looking real nice. Yep.
부드럽게 해주지. 직접 밝혀준다.
I'm really not sure where all this tremor buildup is coming from, but we'll take it. We'll pop it down. And some paralyze. Oh no! You fool! Counter! I mean, yeah, as long as she gets the shots in, it's whatever. I mean, I guess... Yeah, because part of me does want to shove it. No, yeah, because I need the count. I desperately... Actually... I could just do that! That's real! I can just do that! Actually, wait, no. Because if it's like that now, it's because of the one paralyze. Wait, these are actually really sweet. These are really scary, actually. Wait a minute. I mean, honestly, I think I just take the opportunity to give him more offense level downs. Right, just use this to give him a bunch of statuses. Because then, like, Mersault gets staggered at worst.
표적 확인. 확인 사살.
Actually, we might get staggered. Yeah, we get staggered. No mind. I know exactly what I'm doing all of the time. Okay, and I have enough to inflict some free count there. Yeah.
목을 내놓고 있도록 직접 후회를 새겨주세요.
표적
Come on, don't
확인.
push him over. Yes!
좀 나서도록 할까?
Okay, a little bit unfortunate that Otis is back here, but I mean, either way, he's like right at the threshold. Yeah, 50 damage. Inflict additional tremor. Oh wait, no, that's Hopeless. It doesn't really matter though, because I mean, well, we win this turn, so. Hell yeah, man, you get it. That's not dominating at all. That is totally fine. Oh no, that's a barrier. I don't know if that matters. That might matter.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
I mean, either way, it's a good thing I did the tremor potency, right? Because now we're at 99. Yeah, that's a lot of shield. Okay, yeah, we're good.
주라디야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다. 목을 내놓고 있도록. 받을 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주세요.
Oh, well, his defense down. Whatever, man. Oh, yikes.
좀 나서도록 할까?
Okay.
Right. Okay. Is that flashable? Sure is. Can I clash with that? No, it's always hopeless. I mean, still though, that's fine, right? Because if you're giving me an unopposed window, I mean, yeah, because you have an attack of 1. Yeah, wait. How much damage do we do? 12, 36, 36. You got speed enemy probably. Yeah, like it's legitimately like. Look at the bullets. Actually, wait, no, we don't have the bullets. Shove. So at least that's rupture, which goes into that. That's not really 26. I'll assume it's like 40, 70. I mean, it's a little bit closer than I would like. Oh yeah, that's right. No, that's not close. Yeah. Let's tuck her down. I mean, I could probably still clash. Yeah, because, I mean, wait, do I don't have my buff up. So I don't get the extra damage, which would have really helped. Make that 25. 5. I mean, yeah, it's closer than I would like. Yeah, because, like, I at least have to clash with Otis. Because if this goes through, and then... death...
根のこいったら계속 해봐라 이 폭풍이 찾아들 때까지 수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다 온다고 생각했지 마지막까지
Yeah, there we go.
힘들고. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Ah, the dungeon. Pardon. After a grueling battle, and as we finally managed to drag bamboo-hatted Kim to his knees. Like a mirage, the fathoms of ego began to fall apart. The monolith had already left the fathoms of ego. Is that the monolith? It was back at the center of the office. Oh. Just as the office began to resemble the one we had walked into, the radio I carried began to buzz again. Hiya, can you hear me? If you do, give me a TikTok! TikTok. Very funny, Dante. You know, we just barely survived a deadly encounter, right? Well, she asked me to. Perfect. We already don't have much time left since it looks like the monolith's briefly stabilized. Let me teach you how to lock it down. Don't take too long or that distortion's gonna turn into an abnormality. Follow my instructions to a T and don't lag behind. It's all about precision and speed. She seems awful cheerful for how dire the situation is. I followed the radio's instructions and reached out to the monolith with my palms. Some light came out of it when I reached out with my fingers. The voice coming from the radio was pretty nonchalant about all this, but it almost sounded like she could see exactly what I was looking at. Right, straight down from there. Yep, you're doing good. Now move left, take it slow. Now. I couldn't help but wonder if I was doing this right, but I still followed her directions and drew a trail of light with my hand over the monolith. Mentor! The shimmering black tendrils began to withdraw from bamboo-headed Kim's body. Maybe the distortion is withdrawing too? Good work, detective. The levels are stabilizing. I can't seem to stop calling you detective. Sorry, old habits die hard, you know. Sounds like she's reporting to someone else on the other side of this communication. Good work! Good work, boss dudes! LCA will be there in a bit, so just sit tight. Huh? LCA? Not that rude after-team lady from earlier? Well, anyways, thanks for the assist, everyone. LCD Distortion Task Force, Ezra, over and out. The radio shut off before any of us had the chance to say anything. Again. Also, oh my god, it's Ezra! I don't know who that is, but that's definitely a reveal. And not 5 seconds later. My, they're really piling in, huh? LCA, the special operations. It's all falling apart, dude. My throat's done. Orders. Commencing secured item retrieval. Right. The item is custody target T276. Confirmed and secured. Well, looks like our job is done here. I didn't even have to say anything. Not that they could hear me anyway. But before, the uniformed troops marched in and started attaching various tools to the monolith. Trouble. T27601 unconfirmed. Requesting location. What are you blathering about? The guy. Rewording. Where is the distorted individual? Yeah, wasn't that hard. I am aware of whom you seek. He sits next to the monolith. Huh? Where has he gone? The individual by the name of Ongdu dragged him behind that sofa. Approximate time of event, 3 minutes ago. Didn't I ask you to tell us if you noticed something important going on in the background? I will make an immediate report should an identical event occur. That's when I noticed that the LCA agents were growing visibly uneasy. Alert. Abnormal reaction detected from an entity in T-27601's proximity. And when that agent ran over and kicked over the sofa.
Miss Angdu!
There was Hongdu, her arms tightly wrapped around bamboo-hatted Kim, her hand holding a blade that dug deep into her mentor's flesh.
I know not of your painful past. I cannot possibly know in detail what you have gone through, but that cannot be a just reason, an excuse for cutting down your very own fellows. Miss Hongdu, that man was not himself. If the blade had consumed my mentor, turned him into a fiend, then I will end him myself. It has to be me. No, not at all. That's all excuses. That's all it is. If Mentor didn't bring some odd invitation to us, if he hadn't caused us to flee S-Corp, our home to begin with. Oh, yes, I hear you. Your voice is finally growing clearer.
Mutation. Distortion of the subject identity confirmed. Suspicion. Phase 1 of the monolith reactivation process may have been engaged. We can't just let her be. She's going to distort.
Mersalt, knock Miss Hongdu out!
Punch. Mersalt struck Hongdu hard before the LCA agents even had the chance to do anything. Stabilizing. Distortion nullified by the subject's loss of consciousness. Stab wound confirmed on subject T-27601. Wound not critical. Will not pose challenge to retrieval and recovery. I have carried out the task as you have ordered.
Thanks, man.
Whoa, what just happened?
Was that caused by the monolith's influence too?
A plausible explanation. The monolith was properly sealed, but its engulfing influence seems to have seeped into her.
Oh hey! The levels went bonkers over there just now.
The radio began buzzing all on its own again. Requesting radio. I will receive LCD's message.
Oh, okay.
Acknowledged. Please speak.
Huh? Oh, you're the LCA, aren't you? I'm Urza from LCD. Nice to...
Acknowledged. Commencing sitrep.
You know what? You're not the only one who knows how to cut people off. I already got your sitrep, okay? I don't need it. There are 2 people there, right? Just bring them both over here.
Negative. Exact orders state the retrieval targets are to be...
Come on, loosen up some, huh?
Concern. The monolith alone will be a difficult subject to contain.
Oh, that's okay. Our very own LCD team leader said she'll take care of it. Besides, that monolith, Detective and I have successfully retrieved that before. And, considering that the 2 of them are both returnees from the library, considering that the 2 of them have both been pulled from the edge of distortion, it'll definitely help us with our records, don't you think?
Understood. However,
what the hell? Are we kidnapping them for some dodgy human experiments or something? Okay, so I knew that there'd be scary rumors of kidnappings in T-Corp, but what we're doing here is completely unrelated, alright? I'd appreciate it if you don't compare us to the likes of those backstreets rumors. Sure, you guys can leave them there, but if we don't take them in, they'll distort and get killed. And who knows? The Kurokuma clan or even the Thumb could catch wind and then pick them up instead.
I suppose you're right.
Anyways, make sure to bring them in. Both of them. Okay?
acknowledged. Retrieving now.
The call dropped. The agents swarmed around the pair, bound them, and disappeared out the door. All of it was done in one fluid practice motion. I don't know when it happened, but they'd already retrieved the monolith when the LCA agent picked up LCD's call. Right, so, mission accomplished, huh? I guess so.
Warning. Recommended action for the manager. Immediate extraction from the scene. Imminent arrival of the Thumb. Highly likely.
So, after the middle is the Thumb. What I wouldn't give to see the look on their stuck-up faces. I think he's telling us to get out of here before the Thumb catches us red-handed.
Correction. Limbus Company was already on a crash course against the thumb the moment we commenced this mission.
That makes sense. It'll only be a matter of time before they put the pieces together and realize that we're involved in what happened. Are you sure that we can handle not only the middle, but also the thumb?
Irrelevant. A foe is a friend, and a friend is a foe for Limbus Company. Okay, freak. Assault LCA identity win. That's the question. You know, a bunch of people. Either that or it's because the voices are similar. I understand that. They are definitely similar. Delayed. Extracting scene first. With that cryptic message, the LCA agent quickly withdrew from the scene. He knows something, but won't tell us what it is. At least that was the impression I got from the way he spoke. It's almost like that's how these games work. I came to meet so many departments of the companies in such quick succession. The LCA, the LCD, and the LCCA. Still illiterate. An old question arose once again. Something I'd forgotten as we kept ourselves busy with the missions we've carried out so far. I really don't know much about this company I'm working for. And there's this mysterious Herman, and the equally puzzling Demian. Maybe in the grand scheme of things, I really don't know anything. Maybe what I know amounts to nothing more than a pinch of knowledge available to the powers that be. Maybe you literally don't remember anything because you're amnesiac. I mean, I'm not saying any, I'm not trying to say anything. I'm just saying that might be contributing to his lack of knowledge. I thought we were pretty deep into our journey, but I was starting to feel that in the far future, if I were to look back on the records of this journey, we wouldn't even be 10 pages into the book. Well, that's just wrong. And horribly discrediting to your... Either you're talking about a really tiny font size, or you are horribly underselling the journeys that you just went on. One of the two. Like, I get what he means to say. I'm just saying that's not the way to say it. I began walking back to the bus with the sinners, my head further mired in confusion.
Whew, we really ran into a lot of people in such a short time, huh? Well, I'm pretty happy that I got to know more about the work in this company.
Once we returned to the bus, the sinners each began chattering away about what had just happened.
I wonder what's going to happen to Ongdu or Bamboo-Headed Kid.
Tied to a chair, shocked.
That does not appear to be information we are privy to. Though we all work under the same company, all that the LCD shared with us was the name of our contact. Pardon. That's right. Is Limbus Company truly kidnapping people for human experiment?
You don't just start experimenting on humans like that. It's not something that just happens. Remember what the LCD woman said? Rumors are just that. Rumors.
Gregor furrowed his brow, as though some unpleasant memories of the past began flooding in. He dug into his pocket for a cigarette.
There's LCD, but LCA just seems really out of place. Even when compared to other departments. It's like they're from a completely different company.
As we made our way back to the bus, I slowly began to organize my thoughts on everything that's happened. I did know that it wasn't the most productive thing for me to do.
Faust, you're not going to answer any of my questions, are you?
I apologize. At the present moment, it is difficult for me to disclose any information that does not concern the LCB department.
It's like impatience is a prerequisite for boarding this bus, manager or sinner.
Vergilius sighed as he muttered. He must have seen me burying my head in my palms.
Your journey will inevitably lead you to answers to all of your questions, Dante. Just follow the path, and it shall all be revealed. You have no reason to rush. Besides...
Vergilius' gaze fixed for a brief moment, slightly above my head. I wonder if he's looking at my flame.
It's nothing. Perhaps your impatience is rubbing off on me. I suppose I shall find out along the way as well.
Vergilius scoffed, muttered something incomprehensible to himself, then turned away from me. It was clear that he had no intention of continuing this exchange. Bye-bye.
Let's go, Karen.
Been waiting for Vroom Vroom time. Driving to the famous heights of T-Corp.
So, the bus took off once again. Sometimes bustling, sometimes dead silent. Let's fucking go!
다음 술자리 모험담은 이거군. 아주 완벽했어.
We did it! Okay, now let's see. Are there 2 more things? Or are we just going to Canto 6 now? I'm gonna punch him!
I guess the traffic sucks no matter which nest we go to.
We've been traveling at a snail's pace through the extreme congestion of the nest for several days now. Radya, clearly affected by this boredom, sighed and muttered. We've been through similar long periods of inactivity before. But boredom isn't something we can easily use. Used to. I suppose it became a part of my job to listen to the sinners complain about the slow pace of our travel. How much longer until the T-Corp immigration checkpoint? My only option is to give them a reminder of how far we are from our destination.
Considering that we will be on standby for approximately a day at our next stop, and taking into account various other stops we will be making en route, our estimated time of arrival is in 3 days.
It's not like we're traveling very far, but with this awful traffic, it feels way further than it really is.
Gregor's right. It didn't seem like the city was that big. Maybe there's something to these inevitable, overly long travel times. Something I'm yet to understand. Something that Faust would deem too irrelevant or too important to disclose to us.
I guess driving around in a large bus through the narrow back streets is what's taking us such a long time.
I believe that it would have been faster to march on foot. It really would have been.
Yet, what of our room and board? Are you unaware that camping out in the open is a natural part of any long march?
Hey, Officer Otis, not everyone's been a soldier here.
And if we're unlucky, we might even run into those terrifying sweepers before the break of dawn.
Even a partial mention of their name drains all color from Sinclair's face. I remember what the sinners once told me about them. That before the break of dawn, there are these things called sweepers that sweep up every trash in the back streets. It's kind of terrifying how broad their definition of trash can be. They call that hour the night in the back streets, or something like that.
This bus is one of the few vehicles recognized by the city as a residential vehicle, which means that we remain safe from the hand of sweepers. Attempting to sleep outside the bus in the back streets would not permit a restful sleep. Instead, one would be forced to survive the onslaught of sweepers for an hour in the early hours of dawn.
Sounds to me like we would just sleep early. Or sleep late, I guess, depending.
Makes sense. The sweepers do steer clear of the residential areas after all.
A slow yet safe travel by vehicle. Or a fast yet high-risk march on foot. This is quite the strategic dilemma.
I do not believe that the latter option is up for consideration of any fellow.
The bus is once again consumed by commotion. And into that commotion barged, in the creak of an opening door and a familiar sigh.
I understand that you all must be quite impatient, but we are precisely on schedule, so save your breaths and stop complaining. By the looks on your faces, I would have been worrying about a mutiny if I didn't know better.
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Those papers in your hand. No orders from the higher-ups?
Vergilius was holding what appeared to be a bundle of freshly printed paper.
this wasn't the first time something like this happened. Sometimes, after communicating in his room with the higher-ups at the company, he'd bring a few sheets of paper to bring us up to speed. Oh, man, I'm dying.
Yes, a new update. Don't tell me we're going on another detour. I'll say that I'm quite done cleaning up these distorted messes. Look, we have to get to... Stop whining like a petulant child. There won't be any more detours until we reach our current destination.
Vergilius furrowed his brows, walked up to the front of the bus, and leaned against one of the first row of chairs. He began leisurely shuffling through the documents.
This is just an announcement. It says here that there will be changes to how your records of abnormalities, distortions, and peccatula are categorized.
Huh? Wait, so we gotta do a bunch of paperwork? No. Once completed, your observation logs are all digitized and shared with the upper echelons of the company. Of course, if the observation logs themselves need to be edited, there may be orders to make direct adjustments by hand. However, the categorization for each entity will be updated automatically. They are merely informing the centers of the upcoming changes.
It is nice to have someone else do the explaining for once. She is right.
I presume that this ought to do with the new types of peccatula that we have encountered afore.
Yes, but that isn't all.
Vergilius closed his eyes wearily and lightly folded the papers in his hands. He called out to the two sinners.
Yisang, Ishmael.
He was pointing at Ishmael and Yisang. What? Yeah. You have called upon my name.
I'll leave it to you two model students to explain the contents of these documents. I don't feel like I'm up to the task of explaining what's on this paper to all of you.
With that, Vergilius pretty much shoved the paper in Ishmael's hands before taking a seat in the front row of the bus.
Did he just dump his responsibility onto us?
Ishmael didn't seem too happy about this sudden turn of events. Still, she opened the documents and began reading. I can never tell if he actually doesn't care about us or if he just naturally comes off as a cold person. So, what does the thing say, Ishi? Give me a sec. So, does it say anything new about the abnormalities? Looks like these documents are from the LCD. This under address says... Oh! LCD is the department that contacted Manager Esquire, is it not? Ezra, was it? I still vividly remember her chaotic, bubbly voice coming through the radio. That definitely sounded like the voice she was given. Former L Corp. Bah! The bus begins to fill with the familiar hectic buzz once again. Well, if you would allow me to. Miss Ishmael? We love Ishmael. I can't get enough of this. This is the best. This is my favorite thing ever. Yisang chimed in to help with Ishmael's explanation of the documents, but...
This is exactly why I'm the only one who ever reads the guides.
I can see veins starting to pop in Ishmael's fingers. At this rate, she's going to drop the documents in favor of her mace. Wait, Ishmael, I got this. Calm down. I hurried over to Ishmael, practically holding onto the documents in her hands. We nearly tore the bundle of documents in half, but she quickly gave up and loosened her grasp. Are you all shoot? Otis, please keep Don Quixote and Heathcliff quiet while I take care of this.
Oh yes, this'll be fun.
Without killing them or beating them up, please.
Bah.
Ryoshu slowly lowered Don Quixote's lance. Alright then, if you have any questions while Ishmael reads from the document, raise your hands to be recognized. Yisang, Faust, you guys don't need to raise your hands to speak, so please chime in if there are any details you can elaborate on. Understood. Very well. Radia, if anyone tries to speak out of turn, please smack them lightly in the head. If you do good, I'll make sure to order you extra desserts during our team dinner. What? You sure know how to motivate people, don't they?
What an impressive growth of leadership capabilities, Executive Manager.
Does she also want extra desserts? Alright then, first bonk goes to... Wait, this wasn't... A few minutes later, after a quick commotion, I found the situation settled enough to return the documents to Ishmael's hands. Then, I'll leave it to you. So, the former L-Corp, also known as the Lobotomy Corporation, used to contain and manage the abnormalities that we've faced in their branches. Even taking into account that their strengths were suppressed by the Golden Bows, there was a pretty significant difference between their risk level categorizations and the actual risk involved in facing them. Other employees and the higher-ups of Limbus Company also apparently felt that something was familiar yet off, and that's why they investigated this issue through the LCD department. So far, there have been 5 categories of risk levels. 5? Aren't there only 4 of them? Rania punched Heathcliff in the crown of his head, and he promptly slumped to the ground. Out cold. Maybe it was the suddenness of the attack that did it. You didn't kill him, did you? Nah, he'll be fine. It's Heath. It's not like I smacked him that hard. Sinclair quietly raised his hand. Alright, you can go ahead. Ishmael nodded at Sinclair. Well, I thought there were only 4 risk levels. Zine, Teth, He, and Wow. Just like Heathcliff said. They're the only ones we've seen so far, yeah. But according to these documents, the highest risk level category is labeled LF. Like I said earlier, there's a pretty significant disparity between their categorization standards and our experience with them in the field. Which is why they're apparently planning to make overhauls to those standards by Limbus Company's standards. Go ahead, Marcel. I must inquire what exactly this overhaul entails. Does this mean that the abnormalities will be recategorized within the pre-existing framework of categorization, or will additional risk levels categories be created? It doesn't elaborate that far, but it says here that Lobotomy Corporation used each abnormality's enkephalin production capability to categorize them into different risk levels. Yeah, fair enough. Abnormalities with more complicated, difficult management conditions apparently produced more enkephalin. I guess the more complicated an abnormality is, the harder they are to fight. That does line up with our own experience. Sort of. But it can hardly be said that it was flawless. Looks to me like they're trying to make these risk levels better reflect our own field experience, which doesn't rule out the possibility of them adding more tiers to the pre-existing ones. For we conduct not management, but combat against these foes. It is sensible that the standards for risk levels be adjusted in accordance to... Raja! Wait, Yisong can speak out without raising his hand! Oh, right, my bad. I managed to stop Radia just before her fist connected with Yisong's crown. It was almost as if she was moving based on pure instinct. She wants the desserts, and I can't blame her. So, that's why they're overhauling the risk levels based on the actual risk each abnormality poses in battle. So we do well to be wary of the possible changes to the risk levels written in the observation logs. Oh, and they'll let us know again once the precise details are decided. The next section is about distortions, which... Don Quixote raised her hand. But Ishmael continued to explain without coming to a stop. She probably just ignored her. So far, we've been using the subject classification codes as abnormalities for distortions, but it's gotten pretty clear that there's a big difference between them, enough to give these two groups distinct classification codes, that difference being... Honglu raised his hand, and Ishmael nodded. Don Quixote appeared a bit crestfallen. The difference is that, when defeated, abnormalities transform into their egg-like forms, but distortions don't, am I right? Correct. Distortions can be completely subdued simply by defeating them in battle, but any method of fully slaying an abnormality is yet to be discovered, even in theory. So she says. Well, we've all had first-hand experience against them, so it shouldn't be too hard to understand. Whew, here comes the last subject. This one's about the Pekatula. They're going to give them a classification code scheme different from the abnormalities as well, including the new type of Pekatula we recently encountered. Let's see. Classification basis, abnormalities, and distortions both have elements of uniqueness that is missing in each individual Pekatula. Considering this, it has been deemed... Okay, I don't really get what this is talking about.
Unlikely. Ishmael knows. Faust walked up next to Ishmael and began to explain.
Uniqueness, in this context, refers to the fact that no same entity exhibits the same location. It will be helpful to recall that our encounters with the Pecatula have always been against multiple duplicates of the same category of Pecatulum. However, no such encounters have been made against distortions or abnormalities. Hopefully this has been a sufficient explanation for... Right, so simply put, we can just toss them Pecatula all into the same bin, but each and every one of them abnormalities and distortions is special and unique, eh? They could have explained it much easier if they just...
I love that the sound they're using is more like a gut punch or like a nut kick. Heathcliff seemed to have woken up from his coma, but
I'll be looking forward to that extra dessert.
his moment of lucidity barely lasted a moment.
And that's all there is to it. Whew, this is pretty great, huh? It's refreshing doing something like this once in a while.
Don Quixote has not lowered her hand since Ishmael ignored her the first time. Not even for a brief moment.
Fine, ask away. Dost thou know the name of the LCD employee who hath composed that report?
Ishmael seemed a bit taken aback that Don Quixote actually managed to ask a rather sensible question, even though it was asked with that very same enthusiasm she has when talking about fixers, that is.
Oh, sure. Give me a second. It's under LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader Moses. Well, we might as well see. Might as well keep that name in mind, since we'll probably run into them sooner or later. I'm sorry for ignoring you, Don Quixote.
Though Don Quixote was finally given the answer she was so passionately craved, she did not appear happy or excited about it. Instead, she seemed to be absorbed in deep thought. Something wrong, Don Quixote?
I recall hearing that name in the past, yet I cannot quite recall as to who that name may have belonged to. Okay, now that we're actually done. Darn, thought I'd be able to collect a bit more dessert. This was more time-consuming than it was initially expected. Dante, now.
Oh, right, it's about time. Alright then, I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. This could have dragged on for much longer, but the sinners were thankfully pretty cooperative, so we managed to finish our day early. I followed the sinners to the back door of the bus, my heart a little lighter than it was at the start of the day. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something. It took me about 30 minutes to realize that we left Ethan without Cole out on the bus floor. He's fine, don't worry about it. He'll be A-okay.
Oh, it's right there.
Okay. Okay, and next time, I don't have to read. I don't have to read anymore.
아, 저녁은 약속이 하고 있어서 실례하지.
Well, yeah. Before my head like spontaneously combusts and my throat just like implodes on itself, I'm gonna skedaddle. I'm gonna get out of here. That's the wrong one. Okay. Yeah. Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you had a good time. And man, I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.